there, everybody. My name is Syria, and welcome back to the stream today. Another warm day, sadly, but we'll make the best out of it. That's what I thought. And we're playing more Enderal today. Hi there, Baron. How you doing today? How is your day? Is it as warm as mine? I hope not. I hope you're having a better day. I am melting over here. It's not good, I tell you. How did your move go? Everything working fine? You're already now living there? Or is it more like a process, Baron? Is it still going on? Super sore and tired. Yeah, probably from all the work, right? From all the moving stuff. Getting stuff done. I would be too. I tell you. I am not big on, I don't know, everything related to strength. Me just weak little girl. Hi there, bot. How are you doing today? Should I say that means you're all also having a hot day? I think that's what it means, right? That is not good. Everybody having a heat wave again. I'm for it. Let us just turn off the sun for a while. How about that? Who needs the sun anyway? More moonlight for everybody. Yeah, we pack, load, and unload the moving truck on our own. Yeah, it saved a lot, wouldn't it, Baron? But also, a lot of muscle strength needed. Still slowly unpacking. With time, it will feel like home. It will surely be. Thundering here. Can we switch? I take the thundering and you take the sunlight. Wouldn't that be a deal, Baron? Deal? Do you take deal? I would take that in an instant. It's a nice rain and thunder. Even though I would not be able to enjoy it since I'm on the inside now anyway. But you know what I mean. Just the sound of it. Amazing. No, you're not taking the deal. Oh my god, no. Yeah, you're on the bad side of that deal, Baron. I see. It would not be good for you. And I don't want to swindle you. You keep your nice thunder. Think about me while I'm literally turning into a puddle over here, okay, will you? At least do me that favor. You can keep your heat. Okay. I will. As sad as it is, I will have to live with it. Okay, let me start Enderal while we're at it, because that's always taking forever. Can we skip summer? If summer's only heat, then I want to skip. There we go. Okay, let's see if it starts on the right monitor. Come on, other monitor. Go over. Nice. Maybe it's a storm over here, since you're a puddle now. You mean all of that soaked up into a nice cloud and went all the way to you? I don't think I would travel such a long distance. I'm just too tiny of a puddle for that. Okay. Continue, because menu music is way loud. Okay. Why is Enderal always so hard to get up? I want to tap out, please. It won't let me. I will manage. It's just gonna take a while. So no, I don't think it was my puddle creating the storm, but I would like to take credit. Ah, there we go. I managed to tap out, in fact. Also, let me... That's better. Ha-ha! All working! It was just a matter of time. See? Hard, but fair. What's up with the dead fishes? No, everything fine. Calm your horses. Everything good. Except... Oh, yeah. I pressed the button now and it wasn't moving. Okay, where were we last time? I remember we fought some ghosties over here. Yeah, there's still the ectoplasm swooping around. Veils. Nope. What time did the guy go to the dentist? 2:30. Ah! Oh, it's just flies. Sneak, sneak, and pew pew. Wait, fire. Okay. I still haven't changed that up. Okay. We have to go in here. I don't know for what anymore, but we'll try. At least you're having... Even though you're sore today, Baron, you're still having a nice mood. This is good. Keep it up. It's not gonna drag you down. Salvage mushrooms from the fortress? No, this can't be it, right? Fockwatch. Is this what we are? Yeah, this is it. We are apparently here for research papers and for mushrooms. What concert costs 45 cents? Enlighten me, Baron. I want to know. 50 cents featuring Nickelback. Yeah, and what a nice combination too. I wonder what that would sound like. Okay, the sneak is on. I'll try not to die. Yeah, I remember this quest now. It was something about his father or grandfather but being involved in some what was it? Illness, and he wants us to recover something so he can make a cure or something, but something sounded fishy, and I didn't quite believe that guy. So we'll see today what that is all up to. Stay here. I missed my moment. Why is everything so dark? Is it the main quest? No, I think it is a side quest. Aha, I hit. Uh-oh. Look like we're having company. A little bit more than the one skeleton that I wanted to pull. No matter, I'm gonna take my fire arrows and we should be all good. Hopefully. Please don't kill me. This will be a bad start for today. Oh, you're still alive. Am I the only one not able to see a thing? Do I have by any I take more stamina. Do I have a torch by any chance? Something that might help me on this. Where did the others go? Torch. That is a bit better, but I cannot fight with just a torch. Can I? No, I shouldn't. Bone meal. Did you hear about the guy that invented knock-knock jokes? He won the Nobel Prize. Oh, Baron, there's an infinite amount of those, isn't there? It never stopping. Oak bow 17. I don't think mine is... Where's my bow? A room bow. 22. Okay, forget about the oak bow. Who needs an oak bow anyway? Okay, we have 3 turns to take. Now let me also switch back to a weapon. It might be a little bit, I don't know, dark in here. But at least I can do something about people attacking me. Okay, let's go over here first. That looks like a balcony. Maybe not leading somewhere. Is that something? I think those are shoes. Can barely see anything. This is... Oh, it's stairs. It's not a balcony. And there's enemies. Let's run and try to lure them. Come on over, I'm ready. I missed. Uh-oh. No! I just saw skeletons, not you again. Okay, we're gonna have to activate our fire arrows. Fire arrow was effective the first time round. And they do way too much damage and I can't see a thing. At least with the fire arrows, the area is illuminated and I can kind of see where we're going. Maybe there's some sort of enchantment that will help me with that later on, so we're kind of glowing or something. Uh-oh. We're a little too low for my taste. Okay, where do we have a potion? Health potion. There we go. Ow. Okay, there we go. Another part for the torch, because I want my loot. A whole lot of nothing. Let me eat something so we get the regeneration buff. If you see a crime at the Apple Store, does that make you an eyewitness? Oh, Baron. Oh, Baron. Do you have an archive of these jokes? You can't find them so quickly, can you? And how do you know which ones you already said and which ones you didn't? You must have a database. Tell me you have a database. Still the wrong category. Where am I at? A vegan soup. Health regeneration. We'll take the soup. Sounds good. I take it. Adventures in Torchland. Yeah, it is so... Oh my god, what is that? I rather do not want to see. If that is the decoration of this place, I rather take the torch off again. Disgusting. No wonder they're not having any lights in here. I wouldn't do it with that either. What do you call a belt made of watches? Tell me. A waste of time. Okay, I could have guessed that one, but I was too dumb. Search books. Nope. Nothing of importance. I'm searching for research documents, so I'm guessing searching here in the bookshelves might help. But I'm not so sure. Account of travelers. Blank papers. Nope. That doesn't look like a research paper. Maybe I'm searching at the wrong place. Maybe it was the other way. And why does he... Oh, I wanted the money. Why is only the fork coming up? I don't want the fork. Oh, maybe those are just decoration. Ah, no. I was fooled. Where's the wooden bowl? Or plate? Drop. I thought there's money to be had. See? No money. Oh, a set piece. I take this. And if I only sell it for a few, it will be good. What do you call a pony with a sore throat? A little horse. You mean like me today? I don't know if you're noticing, but my voice, it is a little bit weak on the weak side today. Still good, but not quite as loud as it should be. Okay, so much for research paper. There's no research paper here. Oh, but a chest. Aversion to fire. Oh, health potion I take. Invisibility. I don't think I need any... Oh, salt. I take the salt because it is for cooking. Okay, we go back to shooting in the dark because I can't see a thing. But a torch does not help me when I am being attacked, which might happen. Okay, again 2 paths. Do I have a map here? Okay, according to map, this path doesn't lead anywhere, but this one does, so I'm going to left first. Sounds pretty cute to me as usual, so it's fine. Okay, then it's only me noticing. I don't know. Must have been the weather, you know? Warm, then all cold at night, then warm again. All the fans and the ventilation going on. Your voice just suffers a bit, you know? Yeah, Baron is always ready for the classics. Everything is a classic. You having a whole database of the jokes. Oh, don't move. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even shooting at skeletons and ghosts with a bow. Doesn't make any sense to me, but as long as it's working, I'm okay. Okay, that might not be going good. Okay, we need some help. Hydrate! Yeah, that might help my throat. Thank you. I will hydrate. Also, I'm looking for health potions. Standard maybe? Because those are stolen, so... Better get them away, if you know what I mean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we need another one. I thought it was only one. I didn't know that. 3 hydrates, Baron. I see. You wanna drown me. Okay, I take it. I drown. What does garlic do when it gets hot? It takes off its clothes. Oh, so that is the solution. Okay, how do I get out of this? This guy has too much health and I have not. If I take too much of this, though, my fever is getting too high. I'm gonna take one of these so it regenerates faster too, and I'll see if that saves me from inevitable death. Please. Fire arrows, come back to me. Ow. Okay, we're gonna go a bit faster. Okay, where's the last thing? Good thing the archers are easy to deal with, but the mages are too hard. Set him on fire. Yeah, that seems to work. Somehow the arrows don't work so much, but they are ghosts, so I kind of get why. I mean, have you tried shooting against something that is basically not there? Of course it makes sense that it doesn't do any damage. Oh my god, I need to see stuff. Okay, there's my loot. At least give me some of my arrows back. Ectoplasm. Okay, those are the spirits of the apothecary, though. The ones that the guy told us about. I still don't trust him, though. The story kind of stinks, if you know what I mean. Okay, no enemies here. Probably the ones that attacked me were the ones that would have been there anyway. Let me quickly tap off the hydrates. It's so hard to do this on Enderal. Don't ask me why. Game will not let me tap out, and I have no idea why. Okay, there we go. Cause you're doing so many hydrates. Okay. Good. Let's take this path. If you can even call it a path. I lost all sense of orientation on where we need to go. But I hear skeletons again. Oh, great. I regret coming in here. Okay, this is leading over to the sides. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, as long as it's only those guys without the mages, I have no problem. They are very easy to beat. And torch. Am I happy that I'm having a torch? I cannot tell you how happy I am about the torch. This is just... There must be something I can do. Do I know a magic spell that kind of does some light? Okay, great. I thought this was all of there is in this corner, but apparently it is not. Okay, let's see. Magic. Magic. Blazing spark. Bolt of lightning. No, I need something that just creates a small light orb with something. Clairvoyance. Path to current goal. Nope. Flash heal. Nope. Return. I don't think I have a spell. Wait, mage light. That sounds good. It's only 60 seconds though. Can I put that one on a favorite list? Then I can just cast it when I need it. And then I go back to my bow and boom, we have light. That will make me less sneaky, but... Did they see me? No, okay. It makes me way less sneaky. I didn't think it was so bad, but it makes me about 100 times less sneaky. I mean, of course. There's no light down here, and now somebody's going around glowing like a crazy maniac. Hitting the head. Okay, we won. It's a wisp. Yeah, it's more like a shiny little orb. It is pretty though. But pretty convincing too. I mean, really. It is working. It is better than having to switch to the torch all the time. Even if we're losing its sneakiness. There it goes. Looking down there, I might not have the mana to support this though. Seeing that, I'm a little weak on the mana side of things. Yeah, I think I cannot support this mana-wise. Okay. If we're getting on too little mana, then we're gonna just switch it up again. Health potion. Protection potion, no. Aha! This time there's coins. But still no evidence, no research. Wasn't I supposed to also pick a few mushrooms? Research papers and 4 mushroom samples. I don't see a single mushroom though. Almost as pretty as Sudra. Almost, right? It kind of fits my color scheme, doesn't it? Like light blue? It is fitting me well. It is a good pet. I like it. Okay, we're going deeper and deeper, and I have no idea where I am anymore. It's kind of not looking like the beginning, though. There's even paintings here. You having a little bit more flash than the usual undead. Okay, there we go. Around the corner. I need my backpedal space. Without backpedal space, we're lost. Okay, fully charged, so it has a high chance to stun them. There we go. As long as I have space, it's easy. Get them shrooms. He's still alive. Who would have thought? I really thought he was dead. How could you betray me? I think he was just stunned on the floor. Okay, moving on. Everything dripping. I don't see any shrooms though. I thought the cave was full of shrooms and we just get 4 samples. Like really, really quickly. It's not though. There's nothing. Let's lead deeper into the cave. Or is this the outside again? Laboratory requires key. Oh. Oh, looks like I got the key. Did I have that from the beginning or did I get it from one of the mobs? I don't remember picking it up. I didn't have loot all, so... Are undead really alive though? Okay, they're animated. And he was really animated still. He was moving, okay? I don't know. Are they alive? They're not dead. They are undead, so... I don't know. You can argue. I have no idea. That looks like shroomies. I don't like the sound of this, though. Give me some shrooms. 1. From each pile, I guess. 2. So I'm guessing the research paper is in here as well. This seems to be the big room with the mushroom research. Okay, if we're safe, we're just gonna have a look around. Back vault key. Nice. We're just gonna rob and dead. Not what my plan was, but I take it. Research paper. Something happening if I take those? Let me guess. The unknown species of fungi propagated astoundingly swiftly in the buckets of Fortress Fockwatch. The trader wasn't sure if the spores even survived the long storage time, hence the cheap price. Now he planted the first colony in the corner protected by rocks and nearby woods to study the growing cycle in the wild. Therefore, let's get the actual research report. Okay, how long is this? I will not read all of this. We're just gonna skimp over it, okay? I'll see if we find something important over it. Okay, what do we have here? Fruit, externally mushrooms, reddish to purple, thin, bare barley. Late stage signifies support to increasing weight. Nothing important. In its mature form, elongated threads sprout out of the underside of the fruiting body. He was a pretty fun guy. Now you as well. Everybody's starting with the jokes. Why am I the only one that cannot tell jokes? It's not an attribute of mine. But female mushrooms. Is there something wrong about the mushrooms here? Is this only describing them? New mother mushroom. I want to read something about mind control, about evil, about undead. Something along these lines. Scattering. Mushroom mass on the surface. Nothing too bad. During my last walkabout around the plantation arranged in an open environment, I could even note that the nearby tree was infested by the mushrooms. Well, that's how mushrooms work, so... Parasitic purple glowing veins moved from the roots across the bark up to the branches. Okay. Yeah, nothing too bad about mushrooms. If you ask me, that's normal mushroom behavior. They just act like that. Also note the results of this plague, which is the most potent poison. I should be able to destroy the remaining mushrooms with ease. Our employer, the noblewoman from the house Delminas, will be impressed when I, as most able and courageous apothecary, successfully fought these extraordinary mushrooms. The most potent poisons that showed effect in the laboratory of Fockwatch seem to have absolutely no effect outside. So, the mushrooms basically are indestructible? Is that what you're saying? No longer hidden, it's visible from the outside. Okay. Was all in vain. My arrogance cost me and my descendants everything. Mushrooms have developed into an unstoppable plague. My experiment has not yet been linked with the outbreak, however. I'm losing everything that is important to me. My son will not be able to follow my footsteps. I will flee with him so that he may not bear the blame of my failure in the future. I'm also losing my health. My body decomposes. I inhaled the spores of these terrible mushrooms for far too long. Okay, so basically, the mushrooms are poisonous and they're indestructible. And he grew a whole lot of them here. Yeah, so pretty much that. The question is, why does the guy want us to collect this research? And why does he want us to collect the samples? He must have known about this. Does he want to start a second plague with them? I don't think he's up to anything good, if you ask me. I created this disaster to impress you. Blah, blah, blah. I was deluded. They pervade the earth, contaminate the water, pollute the air. Even the weather seems to be bent down to it and protects them with a thick cloud layer against the sun. which was my last hope to dry them out. Weather controlling mushrooms. I need to get a hand of these. I can block out the sun forever. Sorry that we had to flee. I'm so dreadfully sorry. Okay. Taking them both with me. Bring the samples of the... Wait, let me read that. Bring the samples and the report to Balha's cell in the Undercity, or deliver them to the apothecary in the Sun Temple so they are too dangerous. I don't trust that guy at all. Even before we found the evidence here, I didn't trust him, like, at all. So, I would be for bringing them to the temple. And I hope I'm not making a mistake, because I'm getting the feeling if I bring him to the temple, I might doom the temple. If you know what I mean. I would just like to... I mean, keep him down here. Bring in the research papers, maybe, yes. But just keep him down here. Ow. Okay, I need help. It's not good. Burn to death. Okay, 3 of them. Great. Okay, we might need to take some potion. Good thing we just dropped so many. Give me this and give me that. Ouch. Would you please stop with that? Oh. Die. That was too close to comfort. Wait, why is the music not stopping? Somebody's still alive, right? You are. There we go. And I was worried there for a second. Food. Well, we have baked potatoes. I take it. Everything to keep me from dying right now. Okay, Okay, they are immune to fire as well, apparently. It was worth a shot. I could have maybe helped, but nope. Of course he tried fire. Who wouldn't try fire against plants? Only an insane person wouldn't. Okay, is there more? Rune dagger of the ambush. Just some poisons. Alchemical workbench. Can I make a few health potions along the way? Oh my god. Too much. I don't remember half of this. Restore health. And we're gonna combine all of them. I need a high health potion. Craft. And another. Okay, that should be enough for now. Hopefully. Just what we lost in all the fighting in here. Just wanted to get it back. Okay, that is leading upwards. Where is this path then leading? This is leading nowhere, apparently. Is this? No. I cannot go through. Okay, then we go back up and see. I know there were still pathways in here, but I don't want to backpedal just all the way to maybe one more extra chest or something. I already had enough of this place. And yeah. There's nothing awaiting us here. We have what we came for. Well, let's go. Good thing we have all the keys. Don't tell me there's an easy exit or entrance here that I could have gone into. Wait. This is the other side. I could have just easily entered through there without going through the whole dungeon. Maybe I wouldn't have had the key at that time, but you know what I mean. I hate it. I could have lockpicked. That would have helped. I should have known. I mean, surely they weren't going to go through a whole maze of, I don't know, whatever, just to get to their work. Of course they had a back door. Why wouldn't they? Okay, so I can now pick who I'm gonna give this research paper to. I wanna go back to the city and give it to them. So how do I go there? World map. Okay, go up here and to that mirror tower. And then we're just gonna fly back to Ark. Yeah, that sounds an idea. Where is my trusty steed? Steed. Let's go, donkey. Is it just me or is everything so dark right now? Maybe because it's in the middle of the night, but still. You get out of the dark dungeon and you go into the dark night. I mean, really? Where's the difference between it then? Sir, when are we getting married? Got a plan. Isn't that going a bit too fast, Baron? You're planning all in your head. How about asking me first? We're gonna have to go about the if first, Baron, before we go about the when. Okay, forward and then to the right. Okay, and then we should already see the mirror tower. Are you a little obsessed, Baron? Admit it, you're a little obsessed. That is not healthy. Gonna live your own life. You have so much in front of you. What is this? Doesn't show on my map. The Great Tower of the Eye. Or something like that. Let me have a look inside. Don't be discouraged, Baron. Oh my god. Never. Uh-oh. Can I please go? Thank you. Come my way so I can kill you. It's just ARPs. All good. Just tiny little ARPs. Good thing that the fire is effective against basically anything in here. Did he just take away my arrow in the middle of shooting? Okay, there we go. ARP down. Even though one is still shooting me from the side, but it should be good. Wait, are you? You did. It just looked like you didn't. Okay, where's the other one? Last ARP? So we're gonna have to use our brain for this one. We're just gonna go in the direction where the arrows are coming from. He's not shooting anymore, so this way then? Okay, nothing. Old crosswatch. I have no idea what this is. Ow! Okay, apparently this behind me. You see, he's on top of the tower. You sneaky little ARP. Oh, while we're at it, we're getting all the food. Some pennies. Did I just take the mallet? Oh, we're just gonna let it fall to the floor. What's that over here? There we go. Because I'm already overloaded. I cannot take more. Okay, where are you? Archer duel. And that's not even in ranged. It's a melee archer duel. Could you just please stay that way? Thank you. Nice. Okay. The ARP is down. And I even got all my arrows back. Oh, and I got even more on top. Massive chest. Hell yes. Thief tunic. I just take everything with me except for the rune dagger. I think we already had 1 or 2 of these. Cause we're gonna go into the city anyway, so I'm gonna just go and sell all of this. Or put it in my chest. There was another one down there that I also did not pick. There we go. Aversion. No, not the aversion again. Pick the brandy. Invisible. Most people always go Archer for Elder Scrolls games. True, true. Probably. I go Archer for most other games too. Unless it's a multiplayer game, then I mostly go for healer. I don't know why. I just like it. Even though in most Elder Scrolls games, I took a bow, but most of the time I kind of ended up with 2 daggers in the end. I don't know. It just happened. I planned for the bow, and then at the end I just go with 2 daggers. So this time I am making an own rule to myself. I want to stick with the bow the whole way through. No going to double daggers anymore. Oh my god, my arcane fever is insane. That's way... I think I have ambrosia for this. Okay, there it is. Check 2 of the ambrosias. Let's see if I can hold on to my promise. But it's a promise to myself. We're gonna stick with the bow unless we really don't have a chance with the bow anymore. There we go. Shouldn't we already see the mirror tower at this point? We are already at the mirror tower. A classic sneak and slash. Yeah, we're just the wind, you know what I mean? There's the mirror. Nice. Saw a TikTok about that, yes. This game playthrough, I'm going to be a heavy armored sword and shield 10 minutes later. Yes. I just got my sneak and archery to 100. Wait. Okay, Bellhammer. No, I need the other side. That is all what is already in the chest. Pickaxe, dagger of the spear, bone ripper. Okay, the spear dagger doesn't do too much damage, even though it has crit chance improved. I'm gonna put it just in here. A rune dagger 8, 14. Ambush is just an upgrade to the rune dagger, so we're just gonna put that away. I'm not a fan of maces, so we're gonna put that away too. Shadow Stitch 14. I like that more. And we're gonna put the steel in. There we are. Okay, what did I find here? I think I found this thief armor set. Where is it? Thief armor. Thief tunic. Has a 28 armor, but nothing else to boost it with. And it has a weight of 7. What am I wearing at the moment? Gotta be honest, I also played bow. Or some spells in the mix. Bow just works nicely. I like when I have to aim in games, if you know what I mean. And kind of nothing else gives me the aiming option here, so... yeah, bow is always awesome for the aiming. I like the gratification of two-handed or weapon and shield. Some nice close and personal hacky slashy. Yeah, that can be nice too from time to time. I just don't know. It depends on the character I'm creating. Okay, we're having a 27 Light City Guard Cuirass, which is better. No, where's the Thief Tunic? Wait. We're gonna have to equip the new one and I can get the old one into the chest. Okay, then we have, are these new? These are heavy armor though. Heavy armor, 45 by 8 points. Nope, this is not for us. Sneak is better. Bloodworm with shield, magic resistance. No, we're just gonna stick with the sneaky. Psionic spells, mentalism. Both do more damage. Yeah, I have that one equipped. That is a no-brainer. Stamina points. I can only have one ring, right? Okay. Okay, we're gonna put all the rest in here for safekeeping. Maybe I changed my mind at some point or something. Highly unlikely, but still, maybe it's happening. How much space do I have in here? Is this infinite? Maybe it's infinite. Sleight of hand, I think, is lockpicking, right? How did I go to the menu? Oh, like this. Sleight of hand. Allows it to rob people... Okay, not lockpicking, but robbing. I'm gonna keep that on me just in case we need to get a very important item. I also like the huge sword. Can even do sneak attacks with it. Hilarious. Oh, you're all with your huge swords. If I can take you melee, I like my 2 daggers.
Already dark? Oh my, how the time flies by.
Okay, we need to go back to Ark
Walk
then.
blessed, friend. Where are you headed? Walk blessed, my lady. Where do you need to go?
Did I pick the knowledge option yet? We still need to collect the knowledge.
What is there to tell? They're beautiful animals, majestic and wild, and dangerous if you're unlucky enough to run into an untamed one. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt,
I am not sure I ever saw an
tame
untamed
pirates
one,
like this
though.
one here was a really rare sight. Nowadays, though, they're pretty common, at least here in Enderal. Pity, somehow.
How far to the left can I look? I think this is about the maximum. Too bad, I would have liked to look at the mirror when he was saying that. How exactly does the flying part work? How did they know where to go?
Oh, well, that's hard to explain. They communicate by clicking sounds. I, as a warden, have been trained to hear them.
I have the
but
feeling I already
can.
heard this.
And through those clicking sounds, I also tell them where you want to go
we have it
before you
again.
mount them. Obviously, that only works for routes that the Myret already knows by heart.
Okay, good. We're gonna take the flight down to
Sure.
Ark, please.
Where to?
Just Ark. Because I don't know where in Ark we're gonna have to go. I'm just gonna use one of the fast travel waypoint shields. That's gonna be enough. And off she goes. Yeah. Okay. That was just taking some time. I was confused. Please, no bugs today. Already worse enough all the time with all the buggies here. I also like looking in a totally different direction when talking to someone. I just wanted to see the mirror. We were talking about the mirror. I thought it was a little bit, I don't know, rude to talk about the mirror right next to me while not looking at her. Wait, how do I change? First person it is. Okay, where is my fast travel shield? I think there's one down here. We need to go to the Sun Temple. I don't want to give the research paper to that shady guy in the Undercity that he creates another plague or something. So we're gonna give it to the authorities and hope that's gonna save the world. At least to a tiny degree. We know it is screwed up in a whole different kind of ways. But with that, we're gonna deal later at any point. Temple. Yeah, that's how I mentioned the Sun Temple. Too warm. Too warm in a nutshell.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, you there.
Yes, here.
Yes, you.
Be careful, okay?
I think I have a letter for you.
Then give it to me. Who's? A message from Lexil.
You're
What's
welcome.
Lexil again? I
May your
totally
past always
forgot.
be even.
The card told me that the Grand Master believes she could help find a cure for this.
Okay, let us look at my letters. Archmagist Lexil. Wait. Is that for the main quest? I cannot remember. Okay, I'll see. Read. Meet me. Go away, I want to read this. Meet me in the Chronicum as soon as possible. Your arrival is of utter importance. Why wasn't he including where the Chronicum is? If I don't know where I have to go, I cannot meet him there. Okay, first we're gonna go to those, where are they? It is the wrong side. I wanna just give the research notes to somebody that cares. In the Sun Temple. Ah, down there. Okay, I have to go to the right turn side. I think I went to the left. Okay, please be open. I know it's in the middle of the night, but please. Great. Okay, I don't want to break in. That's gonna cause a whole lot of trouble. You know what? We're gonna go and we're gonna rest at a place and make it daylight. How late is it? 11 p.m. Okay. Good thing that we bought a house already. Free resting in Ark forever. Okay, there we go. It is in the marketplace. Okay,
Be careful, my
dokie.
dear. The streets aren't safe at this hour.
Yeah, because I am on the loose. That's why they're not safe. There we go. Our cave it is. Let's sleep for a few hours and see if we then can give this stuff to the apothecary. Oh. A normal amount of sleep, maybe? Maybe a little bit too much, but okay. We were on the road for 2 days. It's okay. Okay, then they should be open. If not, then I don't know what's going on. Or it's maybe a Sunday? No. I don't think that means Sunday. More hydrate! Why wouldn't I have known this? I cannot drink without you drowning me. Okay, give me a sec. Back to the Sun Temple. The hardest thing about this, honestly, is tapping out to check it off each time. That is the real problem here. Okay, I got it done. I'm getting to be the master of this at some point.
First 80, 100 times.
Okay, I have a deadly plague in my pocket. Anybody about to get it? They will be... wait. They are not open? Are you kidding me? Hello? Oh, it's... oh. Is 7 a.m. too early for them?
Yes,
Come on, really? Then I will wait. Great job. Thank you, Baron. I'm learning from time to time. Okay, how long until they open up? Hey,
Keep walking.
when did you open up?
Keep walking.
Yeah, but I wanted you to open up right now.
Keep walking.
Can I maybe fetch the key from her? Too risky. God dang it. I just sort of go by chat and then eventually check off everything once in a while because I'm forgetful. If I don't check right now, I will forget if I did it. Also, my window for it is teensy tiny. I can only see 2 of the requests at a time, so it's getting kind of blocked. Still not open. Please tell me they open at 8. When did you open up?
Yes.
When did you open?
Is this important?
Yeah, it is important. I have a plague in my pocket. I want to get rid of it. Next time, we're just gonna sleep for more, even if it's unhealthy. That's the kind of weather I would like to have right now in real life. What is this big mountain, though? Which direction is that in? Is it this one? Last watch. Or is it this one? I have no idea which direction I'm pointing in. Like the death counter in Dark Souls, very easy to forget in the middle of combat. Yeah, I tell you, even if you're not in the middle of combat, afterwards it is very easy to forget.
Prophetess.
The prophetess prophesies that this door will now open. Hopefully. You know what? I think it's faster we just go back and sleep for another hour or two. This is annoying me. Normally, I'm not a big fan of the, yeah, kind of you can't wait right now as a position system. Doesn't add much, but if you're having stuff like this where shops only open at a specific hour or something, or events happen at a specific hour, then having a wait system without you having to go somewhere to actually rest is kind of key to me.
Can I help you?
Where did I live again? Over there, okay. Because this is getting annoying. I mean, if it's in here, I can just go in here and wait for 1 or 2 hours. But if it's happening out in the wild, there is no way for me to wait. So I'm gonna just have to go back to the city, wait and come back and hope I'm at the right time. Now, if it's not open, then I go insane. Then I just pickpocket. Or I just lockpick. Whatever.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
I am the adventurer that you heard of. The one that is always searching for the quick travel, because I don't have any clue where it is. Pick the lock. Why would they complain? Why were you, trespassing? It was important. It is to save the world from a plague. Oh my god.
Pathlessness. Wherever you look. Where is
I got the feeling they don't want me to pickpocket. Ow. Finally it opened. I should have just taken the key from that lady that was moving. I have terrible news. Give it.
Yes? What would that be?
A horrible plague here in my pocket.
This is
Have
strong
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
It was wise of you to give those samples.
Did he
to us.
just
No
sniff
matter
it?
how noble his intentions, who knows what this old man would have done with them? A mushroom plague in Ark? That would... Well, I don't need to name it.
Did he just why did he say
Here,
strong stuff?
take this as a token of our appreciation. It's the least I can do for you.
What are you giving me? 100 coins. Oh, and a spell tomb and a blueprint. I mean, that's better than nothing. Okay, the safety of all the people in the Ark is apparently worth 100 coins, 1 book, and 1 paper with something written on it. Okay, I see. What are you planning to do with the samples? Said he might be the key to cure the Whisperwood. Yeah, what are you doing with the samples that I gave you? How do I know you are not double-crossing everybody?
Might. But as I said, they might also be the key to another plague. I guess the first thing we'll do is find a safe place for it. A container. Then we'll see.
Okay,
but I
safe is
suppose it would
good.
be safest to simply burn it.
I tried that. Fire did not do anything. You're gonna have to you have to go deeper on that. Fire is not doing anything. Poison is neither, according to research.
No, thank you. Walk blessed, and may your path always be even.
How can my path be even if everything's always blocked? Okay, this side quest is done. Oh, yeah. The Archmagister wanted to speak with us. Very urgent. But he didn't say where exactly. I mean, he did say where, but he didn't say where that where is exactly. So we're gonna just have to go by map.
Well.
Show on map? Show on map. I have no idea where it is. That is in another district, right? Wait. Okay, it is not... Wait, it is here. Over there, maybe. Okay, we'll see. Oh, you saved the world. Best I can do is 100 bucks and a smile. No, it was 100 bucks in a book. Book is very important, apparently. I didn't even know what the book was for. Let me see. I don't know which one of it was. I'm hungry. Feed me. What do you want to eat, Baron?
Yes.
Okay, you said it is important, Archmagister.
Ah, Prophet. Good that you're here.
Just stuff your face, Baron. You're gonna find something. I am sure of it. Or is your fridge not yet stuffed with stuff? Then go out and find something. Or order something. I'm sure there's a way to feed you. Yeah, I got your letter. What's so important?
Answers, I suppose. It's about the Neremese mage, Mashari. A tragic event. Truly tragic.
Yeah, I found her stabbed. Commander Erin said she'd investigate her murder. Are there any news? Please don't tell me about that look that you're blaming me. I only found the body.
No, but the Empress Shah Rim had an idea. One that was so obvious that I wonder why I didn't think of it myself. The word of the dead. We could use it to... well...
Why did nobody tell me of this spell? You knew this all the time and nobody told me there is a spell that you can... Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Be quiet over there. Okay.
Correct. And I assume you can imagine why I am telling you this.
Because you trust me? You want me to travel into her mind? No, I forgot it. That was the spell that I had to do all the time. With the relic that we're having. Yes, okay. Yeah, you want me to do that. I'm in. I want to find the murderer.
Yes. You've already used the casket once, and you survived. That makes you the best candidate. What do you think?
I'd say yes, and when we find the murderer, I'm gonna mush them to bits. If it finds help to trade it, then yes. Yeah. Revenge.
That's what I was hoping for. When can we start? Since Pegas' body, unlike the Pyrean, isn't preserved, we should lose as little time as possible. Who knows what the decay has already done to her memories?
Yeah, faster. Faster is good. Should we spend more time to plan this? No. Give me a moment. I need to prepare. No, we can start right away. I go in.
Then let us get right to it. I will call Shah Rim.
I hope I did not regret this in the end. I don't want this to be a trap.
Set. I still don't understand why we aren't doing this in the Chronicum. A storage room? This is a bloody disgrace.
All the rooms in the Chronicum are occupied. Also, we don't know how...
Wasn't he the one that found us finding the body?
The casket. So
hopefully this is not a trap.
Wrong.
Then the explosion only tears the three of us apart. How reassuring. But I get your point. Let's get started.
Nothing will happen. I'm a pro at this. I
Open
did this
the casket.
once. Yeah, what should I look... What am I doing? I'm probably going in there and trying to search for pieces of memory.
What do you think? Anything that helps us find her killer.
Do I have time limit? Saving would not hurt, maybe. I want to make this right. For you. Oh, box. Oh my god, no.
Prophetess, did it work?
She isn't reacting. We should...
It's working. I'm on my way. Okay, experience her last memories. Okay, by this poster, I'm guessing she was in the Undercity. She says she wanted to get some intel, so it kind of makes sense.
Well then, let's find the mole. All trails lead here.
So I'm guessing she found the mole. And then the mole found her and killed her. And the mole didn't know that I had a meeting with her out in which room, and they placed it conveniently. So I would find... Does that mean that the guy that found me finding the body is maybe the culprit? He wanted to set me up. Just a random guess. Right? Aw, dang it. I just thought I could date it from the... You know, extract memory from the past. Okay, I cannot take objects. I'm gonna have to look for clues. Oh, ghost bread. My favorite.
Still fresh.
A skeleton.
Tasty.
Okay, can I have my ghost torch here? Okay, good. Because I don't see a thing as usual. Okay, is there anything else here? The way forward it was... Don't look at me! Okay, we're gonna have to get the bow out. Apparently, I'm gonna have to fight my own fights. Even though I'm pretty sure she probably did not take a bow. Now, I am the ghost. To be honest, my own ghost trails make me not see what is going on in front of me. This is not good. Yeah, literally vermin. Oh, let me get the ghost light. Because I'm not seeing a thing and I don't want to change to the torchlight all the time. Okay, that is better. Give me my loot. I do get loot. This is confusing me. Either don't let me get any loot because this is the past or... Okay, somebody already tried to kill her in here. This was already booby-trapped. I should trap more carefully. Could I have seen this? Yeah, okay, it was a trap. We need to be extra careful in here, apparently. Okay, we're gonna eat a trusty bread. It's more rats, you're playing Vermintide after all. Well, maybe I am. At least in here, the rats are not as dangerous.
Close.
Okay, we're gonna be careful. Extra careful. We're sneaky. I will need the mage light for this. Okay, also look up. There's 2 types of traps. Ah. Okay, I see a rat. Great. Just when I need the light, it goes out. Ah, there's light over here. Die to my fire, you rat. I don't know. I don't know. But this being a ghost thing kinda is not for me. Okay, can hardly see where I'm pointing my arrows. Mage light. Let's trade another one. And back to my bow. Wait, those I cannot loot. This game must be kidding me. Not very consistent. Okay, there's another body here. Let's see, hopefully nobody's setting me up. How you doing on a Friday night, huh?
Shit! Prophet's ass, what is this, a horror chamber?
Hey, we're looking at him the whole time. Just... stay cool. It was just a flirty skeleton. Everything good. Nothing wrong. He may be a bit meatless, but nothing to be ashamed of. Okey dokey. The door might be the next thing. Is there another trap? Probably right behind this, so I'm gonna get ready with some lights. Okay, let's make sure when we open this, we're safe. Oh. It is a fast travel one, okay. Then probably it's right here. No, spiders. Now I'm a green ghost. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the fire arrows out. It's not working to my point. Why is there always enemies spawning right in after the gates where you're moving through? So that you can't do anything about sneaking up on them? You know what? I'm gonna take more mana. Because now that I'm using the mage light more, I want to have some points maybe. Okay, I still can loot these. Okay, I see. Does that mean that we have a trap here? I see blood on the floor. We're gonna be careful. I'm gonna go around the spot where it says blood. Oh my god. So much for that. Okay. I didn't see that. That was coming out of nowhere. What did hit me? I think it was one of those door thingies, right? It's so dark. Yeah, there's a pressure plate. This is a death trap, I tell you. And why is it over here? Okay, that answers my question. There's 2 traps. Okay, we're gonna go this way, and hopefully there's no trap here. Go around this. Like this. And move forward. Give me a break for 1 second. The game pulled a sneak attack on you. Yeah, whoever is the traitor really...
Well, this looks much more like a hideout, doesn't it?
Really wanted to have her dead. This wasn't just that she caught them and then out of, you know... Oh no, I got caught, I'm gonna have to kill her. But they were planning this. They knew exactly what they were going for. I have mini croissants and peanut butter to snack on. It sounds delish. I would still go for some chocolate spread as well. But yeah, peanut butter is also good. Okay, I see this. Can I just... Okay, is there a double trap? I don't want to feel safe yet. Okay, that must have been these 2. Let's get the hanging moss out of the way. I cannot. Okay, that gives me a guess that there's more. Okay, I see another trap to the left. No pressure plate, though. Oh, no. Come over here. Bad spider. I don't have time to deal with you. There's already the pressure plates. Okay. More lights. I really need a ring or something that gives me light. This is kind of not working to my favor. And you're making me hungry, Baron. Okay, good thing I saw that one. Wait, there's more. More blood on this side. Okay, I see pressure plate. Okay, and there's another thing there. We're just gonna have to cut the rope and go away. Whatever happened, it is safe now. It is very tasty. I can almost taste it. Delicious. Oh. That is what we activated. Okay. We're just gonna wait for the oil to burn and then it's gonna be safe. You just need night vision goggles. Yeah, some Splinter Cell action here. Is it safe already? Is the oil now gone? Does it mean that we're safe? We're just gonna have to be very, very careful. I say this is safe now. Let's go through.
Traps, traps, traps. Don't want anybody to find your lair, do you? Well, too late.
Okay, they got me in the first traps, but now I'm extra careful. I'll try not to get hit by any other trap. Okay, I see more oil. There's more oil coming. And also there is a star there that I'm gonna rope through. And there we go. Where's the enemy? Okay, will you come on? Come on, come on, come on. Burn, spiders, burn. Why do I have to kill it for fire? Does it for me? So much for a trap. That was more of a helping trap. Use it in my advantage. See? Nothing wrong with that. Trap mastery acquired. Hi there, Fiendura. Yeah, I acquired the trap mastery after it fell for 2 already, but... Psst, it's a secret. We're just gonna pretend like nothing happened. Of course I mastered this from the beginning. Wait, what just triggered? I have no idea. Something is triggering. I have no idea what though. Maybe we're gonna go this direction. Maybe it's gonna be better. How have you been doing today? Okay, there's nothing here. There is a light here. And a box? Okay, this must be a big trap that I'm not getting, right? These croissants are made horribly. They just bread in the shape of croissants. Oh my god, no, Baron, they are fake. You have been tricked. You fell right into the trap. Apparently, purely, she's not the only one that got trapped. That is a letdown. A real shame. Amazing. Thursday's my day off, so it's my favorite day. Oh my god, that would be my favorite day too. I hope you're having a nice day off then, Fienduro. Just throw a rock. I don't have a rock. I'm gonna have to throw myself. The rope kind of tells me don't go there, right? Wait, I literally cannot go there. Jumping? I cannot. Okay, apparently this is off limits. Is it supposed to only represent the mechanism that I don't understand? Probably it's for all the mechanisms so far. Okay. Is there a back entrance to this? I cannot imagine anybody going through this. If you know what I mean. I mean, it's a lair, but it has to be practical. Or maybe it's video game logic, who knows? I just want fluffy, soft, yum yum croissants. Were they already pre-baked? Or were the ones that you bake on your own? I always get the ones that you kind of just have to bake on your own. It takes a little while to get them, but it's better than the already baked ones. Way better. Have them fresh out of the oven. And you don't have to make the dough yourself then. Kind of the in-between option between making them yourself and buying them. Okay, I don't like where my health is going. We're gonna take a little bit of food. Bread. Bread is the solution for everything. And more light. The traps surely aren't over right now. Such high concentration. I see. Is this? No, this is not a rope. This is just border. I am more worried by the fact that the traps have stopped, by the fact that they are there.
Now would you look at that? The hideout. Let's find out who you are, shall we?
Ah, no, it's a giant pet spider. Okay, it's not just one. Okay, we're gonna deal with the small ones first. If we're lucky, the big one is too fat to fit. Okay, it's not moving from down there, so I say maybe it's too fat. Uh-oh. Okay, that is working. Let me refresh my light because I can't see a thing. There we go. Why do I constantly have to go to the bathroom? I'm barely drinking anything. Maybe you're having problems with your bladder. I don't know. Maybe you're consuming more water through your food? And what does much mean? I don't know. How much is much for you? You're moving at all, Tunnel Spider? No? Well, you're bad. Then you did. Okay, good. Okay, and what did she find? The food. I wanna have. I know it is the past, but still. Wait, if all these things are lying around, and this is the past and I cannot take anything, does that mean that I will have to visit this lair in, like, for reals? And the current time too? Oh, this is the easy entrance. Masterful dodges, you've been playing too much Dark Souls. Yeah, the spiders can't compare by any beat. What do we have here? A red robe.
These are the robes the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad wore. That doesn't really help me.
Take the coin purse. Okay, who's the traitor? There must be something here that identifies them. That doesn't help. Okay, how many things that I need to know? 3. That was only 1. Okay, is there something here in the front? I don't think the wine bottle will help.
Naomi's
It is.
brandy. Didn't know you could even get that over here.
Okay, so the wine is deceiving somehow. Battle axe? Nope. Okay, so every item can be it. I just have to click through all of them. Is the pet spider also evidence? At least by a tiny bit. Bitter brandies. There must be something that I'm overlooking. Glimmer dust. Oh. Apparently that is safe to take from the past. Apparently that is teleporting to the future. An empty sack. What am I again not seeing? There must be something I'm overlooking. Or can I just go up here? Requires key, so nope. Okay, I'm gonna get the torch out. There might be things that I'm overlooking. The dagger, maybe? I really feel like I'm snooping around here. Okay. Entropist staff. That must be the clue.
An entropist staff. So our mole is a sinistrope.
That might be an important detail. Okay, I have all the evidence. What's at the letter?
Well. How careless of you. Leaving a letter down here for everyone to read? Let's see. You?
No, why can I not read the letter?
Isn't possible.
Can I see the letter too? No. No, let me have the memories. They are really gonna do this. I did not see who the murderer is.
Upper floor, first room on the left.
That's where she died in, right?
Madame, how can I help?
Where's the innkeep?
Running an errand. How can I help? A pint of mead or...
Okay, she was set up to die
A bed.
here.
5 pennies, right? Here you go.
And here's the key. First room on the left. Have a great stay.
Okay, something was definitely up. Why would the innkeep not be here?
Lishari.
Not one step further.
Wait, please, I can explain everything.
Wait, is that the
Fuck your
traitor?
explanation. You betrayed us.
A chance, Lishari. That's all I'm asking for.
Wait, isn't that the guy that found me?
Come.
No, Cully. Was it the guy that found me? I don't know anymore. I have no memory of this person. Was it him? No. Didn't the other one have... No, the other one had more red ropes, right? Right? Please tell me that's a yes.
Explain. You have 10 minutes.
And then he killed her. So much for explaining. Don't trust the traitor.
Huh?
You've been staring into that mug for over a minute now. What is it?
Well, let me think. I just learned that my former companion betrayed me and followed us to Enderal without my knowledge. There, he hired a mercenary army, wreaked havoc on our excavation site, destroyed my research, and massacred our allies.
I just hired them to destroy the research, damn it. Is it my fault they snapped? Also, it's god lambs they killed. The enemies we spent decades fighting, in case you forgot.
I can't stand those stuck-up idiots either, but the Lightborn are dead, and we need the Order's resources to stop the cycle.
We're searching for a traitor in our...
Well, let's skip this part, shall we? We've had that discussion before. Question is, where do we go from here?
I told you, let me go. You have my word that I won't mess with your plans any longer.
Sure,
if
man, sure.
Constantine and you want to betray everything we stood for, it's your call. No more mercenaries, no more sabotage. There's a ship leaving for Narum in 2 weeks. Probably the last one for a long, long time. I'll be on board.
How do I know you're telling the truth? You lied for a job, Kaleem. And not just there.
Yeah, I would say don't trust him.
Well, this time I'm not. Damn
I mean, it's too late. It wasn't a past anyway, but you know what I mean.
Just this once?
Like I trusted you with Alana.
Alright. Have it your way. Arrest me. Throw me into a cell. And watch while the Order has me hanged. I've said everything I had to say.
Get out. Get out and never come back. And if I ever see your fucking face again, it won't be the Order who knocks your lights out.
Was it him now? I'm waiting.
Thanks, Leisha. I promise I...
Get out!
Farewell.
This is not boding well. Was it him now? He going, she not dead yet. That makes a little sense. Can I get this bread? Apparently I cannot. Wait, it was this room. She died in the other room. What happened in here? Who killed her?
Trust me, Leisha. Thanks, Khalid. Thanks for nothing. What the?
It was the mug, right? He poisoned her.
The mead. No. You.
Wait. If that was the case, then why did she have the dagger in? He came back and set the whole thing up so it looked like she was murdered by the dagger, right?
Took effect.
Yeah, okay, she's not dead. She was... Okay, and then he... Oh my god, no.
You do it. I don't want to watch this.
What, you do it? Who's the other one? That must be the traitor that is inside our group. I couldn't tell. I think it looked like...
Khalid.
Who was it? I could not see. Why was her memory not clear for at least this second?
Wake her.
Wait, does it mean that Kaleem is kind of our...
Can you hear me?
Our best bet to know who the second guy is? Then we need to go find him.
By the name of the sun. So it worked. You were inside Lashari's memory.
Yeah, and there were two guys, and I don't know where the second one is. Great, right? Yeah, I do a lot of explaining. I failed and I don't fail. We have a point at least now. We have something where we can go by.
Should have known.
Who is this man?
A former member of our order. A master spy.
The bigger question is, who was
He
the
was the one
second
who fought the
person?
hardest against Constantine's decision to join forces with Oranthiel. I always thought he stayed behind in Nerim, but it seems I was wrong.
Okay.
He and someone else.
He said he wanted to
at
go
least
to a
according
boat. Maybe
your
we can still
report.
catch him.
Bloody scum. Poisoned
Yeah, we got
mead?
something to
How
work with
low
at
can you
least.
get?
We need to get this
Forgive me.
Kalim.
All this. It's a lot to
We need to
take in.
get him. We need to torture him until he tells us who the traitor is. By the shape, I would have said it is somebody in heavy armor. But in this order, that's not a lot to go by. That could be basically everybody. Kalim, oh, sorry, were they close? It kind of sounded like they were at some point. I don't understand his motive. Yeah, any idea who the other traitor might be? That is the important question. Don't care about the rest.
I can think of a couple people, yes. Kalim wasn't the only one from our order who saw our cooperation with Oranthiel as a treason to our cause. On the other hand, it might still be someone from within the ranks of the Holy Order. No
I think
offense, Marail,
it
but
is
it's
somebody
no
that we
secret
know.
both
Otherwise,
we
it will not
and
have a big
Oranthiel
effect.
still have plenty of enemies within the temple. Let's just hope that this glimmer cap dust bottle you found on the attack site can help us. It seems like our only chance.
And the second thing is, I think it is that one woman. What was her name again? The one that was very rude to Lishari because she spoke out against her just the hour before she was murdered. That is suspicious, I tell you. Very suspicious. And she's wearing heavy armor even though she's a woman. I have fingers to point, apparently. Yeah, Kelly is still out there. What are we gonna do now?
Or maybe he's already on that ship back to Nerim. We don't know.
Then we hurry up.
In other words, we're as smart as we were before.
Not
Yeah, very
entirely.
sus. She's
I will
sus.
tell Commander Aaron about all this. Maybe she'll find more clues in that theater in the Undercity. We'll see. Now, please, excuse me.
Wait, Commander Aaron,
Need
that
some
is not...
space.
Please
you
tell
for
me
your help,
Commander Aaron
Prophet.
is not the one that I'm suspecting,
I
because
only
then we
wish
have
we
a
had
problem
learned
if he's
more.
telling her.
Tragic. Truly tragic.
What are we
I
doing
will see to her
now?
body and ensure that she gets a proper burial. Thanks again, Prophetess. You did all you could.
I could have done better, though. What do I do now? Meet Jasper in Juneville. It's a 3-star. What else could we do? A song in the silence. The whereabouts of the Black Stone. For this, we need to go to Silver Grove. Oh yeah, I remember with the birth certificate. The one where I was so bad at robbing the guy. And where I get 2 quests mixed up. That was the one. We also can get meet Collier and the Frostcliff Tavern. What else do we have? Yeah, we need all these stones. That must be 1 stone quest. That is the other. Is that the 3rd one then? I think that is the 3rd one. So this kind of all leading together. Sidra, what county's capital is growing the fastest? Tell me, Baron. Ireland, every day it's Dublin. Oh my god, you're back. You're back from your disappointment of croissants back to this. It is good. At least you weren't down for too long. Okay, let's see which of these is the closest to us. Or should I go do a side quest? Blossom Sad from the Fences of Duneville. That isn't Duneville anyway. We're gonna get there at some point. And those are all 4-star. That is a little bit too hard for me. Brief blood to see if she's fine. We might be able to do this, because this is only a 3-star quest. Let's mark this where this is. I have no idea how that is gonna work. I still have no clue. This is kind of like things you can extra collect. It's not too important. Okay. Let's go outside and see how we're doing. I once had a dream I was floating in the ocean of orange soda. It was like a fantasy. Did you open your mouth and drink it? Were there fish in there too? Were there fish in the ocean? Did they taste like lemonade?
Yeah, as if.
As if. Okay. Okay, where are the quests? Duneville apparently is down here, which is a long distance from us. We would have to go through the mountain pass. All the way down here. Or we just go down here through Ark. And then all the way over here and down. The expelled sun is even worse. It is all the way up here. So that is even further. Everything else is kind of to this side. Oh, we still have a mirror tower here that I did not pick yet. Obviously, okay, obviously. The lemonade fishies. That would be a good taste. Probably. Do you have a fishy smell and taste to them still? Or is it just all lemonade? Okay, that would be over here. And that is with another mirror tower. I say we're gonna go for Drastic Brave Blood. That is only a 3-star. It is not too far away. We can go to this mirror tower, border of the Heartland, and just go north. And if we're finished, we can also go and do this one afterwards. Also 3-star. Before we go to the right-hand side, because I got the feeling over here we're gonna have a whole lot of more trouble. That is what I'm saying. Okay, remember, border of Heartland. Okay. We're gonna tap these 3 off. So I only have that one quest. How does my inventory look? 307. What is taking so much space? Okay, we have a lot of amethyst and stuff. Let's go and sell some. Just a tiny bit of them. A marketplace. Just so my bags are not so stuffed full.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy...
Are you taking all that I have?
Yeah? What do you want?
I wanted you to get my stuff.
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Okay, what do we
Tell
have
me
for
what
you?
Need, and be quick about it.
Wait. Emerald? I want to keep 1 emerald at all times. I don't know for what anymore. That is way too long. But I wanted to keep 1 emerald. I'm 100% sure of this. Okay, some nails. And you can also have the spare parts. I don't care about these either. These are not weighing much, the order. It's okay. Those are getting... They are light. It should not be too hard. I mean, some of these weigh a little more, but it's okay. What about this? Wait. I have 2 ice claws. I need to read these. Give me a second. Boon. Health. Fireball. Tilt Soul Gem. Sets last one's on fire. I don't think I need that too much. Breathe water? That might be good. Teleport spells I'll keep just for emergency. Fortifying enchanting. I don't need this one. Target is paralyzed. For very high emergencies, I might need this one, even though I paralyzed myself. Ambrosia and invisibility, which reminds me we need more ambrosia. 5% fire damage. Resist. It's not much. Fortifying archery for damage. Maybe we need it. I keep it. We only have 2 ambrosia left. That is not much. Target is weaker to fire damage. No. We need a little bit of space. The beverage of the gods. The ambrosia, yeah. Literally. Because it cured my arcane fever, and as many health potions as I'm chugging, I really need a whole bundle of ambrosia. More invisibility. Mana potions. Let's get those away, but keep the other ones. Drain mana from target. Nope. Paralysis. Poison. Nope. Make a whole lot of space here. Increases carrying capacity for a second. I keep these. Protection. And this is higher resist. We'll keep these. Magic damage resist. Sleight of hand more effective. We'll keep that. Water breathing. Spider venom. Nope. A little bit too weak. Okay. I think that is all for... Oh! I'm still carrying the cuirass around with me. Didn't I want to put that back? Where's the chest? There it is. That way we can lose some weight. There we go. Door. Okay, that is good enough. How does my money look? Because I want to invest in my bank. Invisibility potion. How will he even know that the bottle is empty? Well, maybe it's just making me invisible. Maybe it's not invisible itself. Otherwise, it would be an invisible potion, not an invisibility potion, right?
Hello. How may I be of service?
I like to deposit money.
Of course.
We're gonna give them 2,000.
A wise decision.
How much do you have on my wallet now?
Of course.
3,679. Interest 103 a day. That is nice. At this rate, maybe I'm gonna be able to afford the other house.
Walk blessed, my day.
Why is he always following me? You're so creepy.
Today.
No, I already gave you all my money. Go away. Okay, let's go to the mirror tower. And fly over there. The one that I marked. Something hard, I think. Something along those lines. And if I remember correctly, this quest was the one where we were going to look for the mother of the goth lady in the noble's quarter.
Walk blessed, my lick. Sure. Where to?
Okay, border of Heartland. Yeah, that's something hard. That must be the location that I tried to remember so badly. Can you just sleep over and over again to gain tons of money? I think you can. I don't think there's anything stopping you from doing that. Apparently, you can. And then invest it again. It seems a little bit broken, doesn't it? I don't think there's anything bad about waiting out. I don't think there's anything that can happen if you're sleeping too long. You're right about that. Exploit found. We're gonna go this path? Is it this path? No, to the left. Where's left? Over here? Hashtag invest. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, come on. Trusty steed. I always find these investment things kind of... I don't know. Weird. I mean, it's a nice idea, but it's only working if you don't have a sleep system. Maybe it's also only working on... No, I think it's at daily. It is not working on game time. So, yeah, it seems broken. But it's his problem. I am the one making the money. I will not complain. Apparently this is in the Whisper Woods. To the left, then take any path and just go north. Okay. sounds good. Even though the name Dark Valley kind of does not sound good, if you ask me. I hope we're going there. What is attacking me? I don't see anything. Oh, it's just some arbs. And the bear. Nothing too unusual if you go through a dark wood. The Spriggan. Also nothing too worried about. Donkey, please calm down. Calm down, donkey. Hey, leave my donkey be. That is better. Okay, what do you say? Do you burn? You burn pretty nicely, I would say. Easy to deal with. Easy. I got some tap. No, my poor rabbit. I will remember you. That's what AoE does to the world. You see? Just horrible. Wait. I see chest. Me must have. But the bunny just didn't want to go out of the way. He just had to die. Morning air potion. Nope. And this, we have until the 5th time. Blueprint, Cuirass. Nope. You already have this one. I'm taking it with me anyway. I just can't keep my hands off of it. There we go. Now we have it. Okay, that must be the lake that we saw on the map. That means we're going the middle path. Pretty good. And now north. Any more Spriggan wanna play? No, but we're apparently having some undead. Donkey, don't go. I know you wanna fight. But don't. They cannot stand your power, Donkey.
Piece of shit. You pay for that.
Were they your zombies? I am sorry. They didn't have a shield around them telling my property. I just gonna kite him. He seems too dumb to hit me anyway. You don't look like a necromancer though. What just happened? You still look like a necromancer. Donkey, save yourself. Am I going the right way? Okay, I'm gonna go the other way again. We need some space. Okay, I needed potion. Potion is greatly needed. I did not expect this to happen. Okay, we're gonna take standard potion. Also gonna take a health regenerate faster potion. And this one maybe? I'm stuck. God damn it, I'm stuck. Okay, fire arrows. Again. Burn! I shouldn't have mocked him. I should not have mocked him. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should not have gone here. Okay, we need another potion. Okay, you accidentally run into a boss guy. That cannot be accident. That must be on purpose, right? Health potion. Okay, where's the potion that increases my damage? Fortify archery. Okay, that is not good. I think we will not make it, and I did not save for a long time. Okay, do I have anything that makes me faster or something? I don't. Oh my god, no. And the bear too, of course. You know I'm just gonna run for it. Okay, with the bear I can deal. That's what she said, and then she didn't. More. Good thing that I crafted so many potions. That might actually be a big problem. Okay, my arcane fever is at 40%. Why are you so fast? God dang it. Yeah, we're jogging. Nope. Okay, we're still having health potions. We're just chugging like a crazy maniac. I'm addicted to potion now. Get used to it. Uh-oh. My arrows are still on cooldown. I don't think I have enough potions for this fight. Check more. Oh, God. Okay, fire arrow. Die already. For this, I may need to have a second plan. I tell you. Why are you not burning anymore? Okay, using terrain. Did he lose me? Haha, you're stuck in the terrain. Got your head stuck in the tree, aren't you? Oh my god, we did it! What the heck was this? Battle axe. That thing's hard. 42 armor. Oh my god, that is a lot to read. Easy cheesy. Yeah, totally easy. Definitely did not die here almost. Great potions are 9% more powerful. I see why that is on there, but yeah. Increasing power and duration by 2 points. Increases your claw damage in wolf form. I'm not a wolf, but okay. Increases duration time of wolf blood potions. Affected only potions brewed in this time. The health regeneration is okay. And it has a lot of armor for being light, so I'm taking it, of course. That's a heavy, though. 3 armor. That is just a hood. His skull. We gotta let that to him. We're gonna end this peacefully. Eternal battle axe. I don't know if this one is very good for a battle axe, because I have no idea about battle axes. I'm gonna take it anyway. Let's see. We have a 28 light armor, and this is a 42. You're not a wolf yet. I think I should have gone with the other class at the beginning if I wanted to be a werewolf, right? I have to say, the armor is looking good. I definitely liking this. I'll keep this, at least for a while. Okay, that was not expected. He did bite you, maybe you got infected. Hopefully I did. Doesn't say anywhere, though. Oh, also let me eat something. Give me some bread. How does my fever look? Arcane fever... at 52. Now I definitely need more ambrosia. Are you okay, donkey? Did he hurt you? You're okay, good. Okay, where are still those skeletons around? Exactly, okay. Looking forward to that, then. Okay, you will seem like a joke now. Maybe this valley is just not my level? I kept getting the feeling this valley might not be my level. They are pretty hard for only being a 3-star quest. But at least these ones I can kill. Bone meal. You're gonna turn into a fluff girl. At least I want to be a white wolf. Can we arrange on that? I want to keep my paleness. Okay, is this the right way? Am I going right? No, I'm going totally wrong. Maybe that's the reason they get so strong. Okay, let me go back to the right path. Oh, donkey. Where did my donkey go? Ah, there he is. Apparently we're going the wrong path. I need to just go after here to the right. Didn't even see that there was a path. Come on, donkey. The path is now safe. Thanks to me. And thanks to 20 health potions. That certainly is not healthy. But it did help. Good thing that we crafted so many before. I was just jokingly crafting some, thinking that we may need it. Can both use bows? No, I think they're only using the claws. Okay, this is now the right path, right? Nope. God dang it, I'm just too dumb to navigate. Trusty old Donker's best companion. Yeah, he best mount. Oh, he's so loyal and he has superpowers. If he wants to, he can just glitch everybody. Ooh. You gotta wait here, donkey. I think it's better for you. Ow. Don't get hit. Okay, those certainly have way more health than the ones before. It's not a bad thing, though. Because that way it's a little challenging. But you know what I mean. Okay, I'll try to hit them. Come on, stun. Yeah, that is a nice stun. That's what I want to see. There we go. Those last ones certainly look different. They have so much armor on. Rune greatsword, rune bow. Does my bow have 22? Yeah, it's exactly what I'm having, except mine is having an enchantment on it. What's making the noises? And where did Donkey go? I guess this bra was just too much for him. It is okay. Oh. Did you cause this? Donkey? You're a good boy. As I said, he's killer. I wouldn't want to be on the enemy side when Donkey's on mine. Okay, now everything is peaceful. I don't want to run into another werewolf. That's the last thing I want. So let's be careful about this. Okay, she said her mother's living in here. Is she for reals? Is her mother like super strong? Is she into dark magic? Is she the one summoning maybe? Maybe I should have ringed the bell before, like, hey, your daughter's sending me. Everything alright? Now not only were we having skeletons and ghosts, now we're having ghost skeletons. Where is this gonna go at some point? Execution. Hey. Those bows are sure worth some gold. They surely are, but they also weigh in a ton. And as you saw, gold is not a problem for me right now. Seeing that I could theoretically make it finite. Or I wouldn't see a way why I wouldn't. Seeing that my invest is going good, money's just creating itself in the bank. Oh, some coins. I just like it when it's dinging, okay? The sound of coins makes me happy. Is this the right way? Kinda, I could have gone the other way too. Okay, we have to go up and then to the left somehow. I really hope this is where her mother is. I don't want to go all this way up just for nothing. Ice Claw. And speaking of Ice Claws, we're gonna take the rest of them, because then we have more carry weight. Ice Claw, Ice Claw, Ice Claw. Ice Claw. Hey there, Snorgy. How you doing? It's nice to have you here again. Yeah, let the ducky go. Yay! And Aldi's saying hello too. Requires key. Castle Bleakstar. The Snorgy lives. Yeah, Snorgy's finally here. Okay, where are we going now? I thought there's the path to the left, it said. Apparently I missed it. Jumping doesn't seem like a good option. Over here maybe. Over here jumping seems like an okay option. Okay, we're on the right path again. Somehow I managed. There we are. After the next, a ruin, I guess? Still wondering why her mother lives here. That is not a safe place to be at. Oh, it's some wisps. It's some angry wisps. I didn't want to disturb you. We're just gonna try to hit them with the fire. I think the fire is effective. Uh-oh, fire is off. I'm gonna have to wait for getting more. Mana salt. Where did they go? And we can also kill them without fire. It's just hard to hit them. Okay, and one more. I saw one. Okay, there you are. You naughty little wisp. There we go. Novice chest. Oh no, I'm so bad at these. Okay. At least novice is good enough. Health potion. You might never know when another werewolf is coming around the corner. Okay, there's somebody that has lived here? Or is still living here? Note. Starling boots. Are those any good? I'm gonna leave them here. And wait, why is the battle music still going? It's heavy. Oh, I don't like heavy. We're gonna leave them here. The first 2 days in these cursed forests seem to be more peaceful than the rumors had me expect. Where are the pathless ones everyone talks about? The bodies that... those that died in battle. A certain depressing atmosphere, however, is undeniable. To know that once on this soil there had been such injustice, and now to walk along the graves on this ancient graveyard, it pains my mind when I go to sleep at night. Is this from the mother? My investigations, however, bore interesting fruits. The cave near my camp, which possibly served as a food depot for the Moon rebels, houses a much older, apparently undiscovered complex of ruins. Maybe there the last ritual ground can be found. How exciting! Tomorrow I will promptly start the exploration of these buried and forgotten halls. I could trace the magic spell to the deserted cloister very close by. If I get to visit all ritual sites, the gates could open up by chance. What will await me beyond? What's the purpose of this ancient building? Soon I will know. Okay, is that her or is that not her? And why is the music not stopping? Something must be attacking me. Ah, there you are. There's still a wisp left. Come back, you nasty wisp. There we go. That is better. Finally, some quiet. Okay. Alchemist abandoned camp. Was she an alchemist? I don't remember anymore. Just that she was the mother, right? Maybe some mage. Well, let's go this direction. Oh, I see an ice claw. But also more wisps. Maybe we can just sneak up and get the ice claw. Just sneak. Everything good. Claw, and we're just gonna sneak back. Well, like the wind. Telling the music is telling me that the wind was heard somehow. Right? Yeah. The wind was definitely heard by the wisps. Go die! No! They did so much damage! When did I last save? Please tell me auto-save before the werewolf. No! I don't want to! Oh, it's saved after I kill him. Oh my god. If that wouldn't have saved, I think I would have gone insane. Definitely would have. Can you... I should have saved some more. Okay, we're taking everything that we took before. Are you kidding me? Also, I'm gonna equip the armor again. Remind me to save some more. Apparently, I'm forgetting about this all the time. Dang it. All the wisps. Wait, maybe we can now go the other way around. Because up there wasn't much. Great. Why am I so dumb? Oh, donkey. What's up with me all the time? Well, you wouldn't know. You know better, donkey. Maybe I should you lead the path. Oh, I forgot it. More saving, yes. Let's see. Okay, first we're gonna deal with that guy. There were one or two of them. Ow. I missed. Okay, there we go. Other than that, we're gonna leave this side alone. So I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Donkey down here. We're not having much time to go on Donkey anyway. Some trusty red. Okay, some foxes. And that is this way. Now we should be off of all this upper wisp stuff, right? We're just gonna have to deal with the skeletons, but I think that's an easier time. Yeah, like this, so the other archer cannot hit me. Why is everything going slow mo? This is kind of really putting me off. I think it's the one talent that I skilled. Then everything go in slow motion. What can I do? It's really annoying, but it's okay. At least it's gonna help us fight this guy. Ow. Burn! Okay, after I kill these, I'm gonna save up. We're gonna save after every step now. I think it's easier if I do this. Better safe than sorry now. I learned my lesson. I should have learned that the last time we did it. I'm always trusting too much in the autosave, to be honest. But apparently the autosave is a little bitch. It doesn't like me. It could have gone worse. It could have saved right before we did the little werewolf. Then I would have cried, I tell you. Because I didn't want to do that fight ever again. I hope that we're not getting more werewolves here. Kind of weird that this high-level werewolf is right in the beginning of this. When the quest just says 3 stars. Kind of off the point. And now to the left. Eat consumable. I will. Skooma. I don't have a skooma. What do you want me to consume instead? I have this. All of this. Whatever you like of these. And hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate too. Ah, the different skooma. I don't think I have any alcohol with me, do I? Cheese. Venisons. Breads. Leeks. Mussels. Pretzels. Yeah, eat a book. I don't think I can eat the books, can I? I can click on them though. Let's learn them. I think this one I still cannot learn because I'm too low for this. It is too advanced for you. When will this ever be not too advanced for me? That's what I'm asking myself, really. Okay, we ate one book. Also, let me get something from here, maybe. Something. Mana potion. Probably not doing too much, but I'm gonna have it anyway. Are you happy with that? I hope you are. Okay, let me tap that off. Getting a little crowded over there. Whew. Oh yeah, I wanted to save. Almost forgot. There we go. Save is done. Now let's go find that mother, and I will never want to find another mother in a dangerous place again. Can everybody just tell their mothers not to go to a strange valley? That would be good. We don't need this. Ow. Those wisps are really something. They're hurting. Okay, apparently it is on the floor, but not dead. Oh, that one is dead. A one shot. Where's the last one? Come to me. Okay, it did. But there's another one. I hear it. The music is not off yet. Drinking another health potion. Where's the last wisp? Uh-oh. According to map, it's three of them still. Uh-oh. Again! Why are those wisps so deadly? Why, Mother, why? What's she seeking there? Yeah, exactly. It is a dark realm, and if she's in here and still alive, why am I gonna have to search for her? I mean, she's insane going in there in the first place. Level 99 wisps on the roll. Okay, how do we gonna solve this? Maybe I can just sneak past them. Maybe I don't have to engage with them. Okay, here goes sneak mode. We're gonna try to sneak past the wisps. I don't want anything to do with those wisps. Don't see me. Everything good. You do wisp business, and I go around here sneaking to... Right, they saw me. Okay, we're gonna go. We're just gonna run. We need a little bit more space where they can only come from one direction. So that we're not cornered, if you know what I mean. Okay, that's one wisp. And apparently this time this is the only one that saw us. Okay. Let's get another save in. We're gonna do this one wisp by one. Yeah, like modified lethal stun guns. They certainly are. We need a death counter for Enderal as well. This would go too high up. And I'm already forgetting to get it on Dark Souls. Over here, I would definitely forget about it. Come on. I want to hit you. Got the feeling they are more easily to hit if you're actually using melee instead of if you're using the bow. Because they are so tiny, you can almost not hit them. Teeny tiny. Okay, there we go. Next one. At least we have quick save. Quick save is on our side. I just don't want to save in the middle of a fight. I'm afraid I'm gonna get myself into a corner then. Uh-oh. Okay, now we have a problem. Every time we have two, we have a problem. Two of them are just too much. Yeah, they stunning. Okay, we're gonna have to load again. they're just stunning you. This is not good. Okay, we need to lure one at a time. Otherwise, it will not work. One wisp at a time. Let's do this slowly. Okay, hopefully that was just one wisp. Too powerful. The wisp army's coming. Okay, that's one. Okay, the music stopped, which is my cue to save up again and get another one. Don't get two at once. If we get two wisps at once, we're dead. Where's the rest? Over there. I'd rather clear them up. If we don't clear them, they're gonna get us later. I just know they will. Okay, one. No, it's two of them. I need to kill one fast so the other one comes. Really fast. Don't hit me. Okay, don't let them touch you. Try confusing them with mage light. They will think you're a friend. I don't know. Maybe they sense it. Maybe they're using some sort of language. I can try though. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get the mage light out. We're gonna go into sneak mode. They will never know we're not one of them. My friends. I think they're all dead anyway. Are they? Oh, also save. I think they're all dead, which is a good thing. Dead wisps are good. Nope. They're all not all that, and they don't trust me. Maybe they want their friend up there to get rid of me. Uh-oh. The music is not stopping. We're having a problem. I need to run. Okay, we had two again. If we haven't two, we're dead. Okay, so I'll lure the one. Don't go on the backside, and then we're gonna get the other two. I get it, I get it. Okay, run in this direction again. Why are we such a nuisance? Okay, and two more that I know of. They are to the left. Save. This is so embarrassing. Just having to kill off each and every wisp one by one. I don't know where they are. We're just gonna go this direction. Hope we see them first. There we go. Okay, that's one. No. Almost one. One down. And then we should have one no, this two. Oh god, it's two. Faster. It's three. Okay. We need to get them before they come to us. Don't stun me. Okay, I think I got them. The music has stopped. Finally! This is so dangerous. Okay, I don't know if there are more wisps coming up, so I'm gonna save. Okay, Ice Claw. That's the one that I picked before, right? Let me eat that one. I like more carry weight. That way I can carry more junk. Okay, where is that mother? Am I not mixing things up, right? She said mother, not like the witch that once haunted me or something. Yeah, check on her mother. Check on her mother. Either she's the cause of this or she did. There is no other explanation for this. That's just friggin'. I have to fire, no problemo. Burn, you wooden doll. Nice. time I didn't even kill the rabbit. Are you mad at me? Uh-oh. Apparently they are. Poor little fox. You trying to attack me, bunny? Death stare? Are you doing the death stare? I'm gonna do the death stare with you. The bunny's so cute, he's not doing anything. Do you really want me to kill you? The only thing he's doing is blocking my path. Yeah, that seems to be the house that I'm looking for. The killer bun. No, it is not a white one. I think we're safe. This is really terrifying, bunny. Just go away. Shoo. I don't want to kill you. Was already bad enough I killed the fox, but I got nervous. I thought maybe they were aggro. But now I think the Spriggans kind of set an enchantment on both of them. I have no idea where the rabbit just went. Can I go in there even though he attacked me? Or is that now not allowed? Yeah, the terrifying death stare of a bunny. Ooh, she hot. You friendly? Okay, that's enough. I cannot see a thing if you're burning me. I know. Probably what everybody thinks when I'm doing it. I think I'm gonna have to do more health potions. Okay, doing the fire arrow probably will not help much. Seeing that it's a fire elemental. Okay, normal arrows would have to do. Oh god, do I still have some bread? I'm gonna eat a chunk of cheese. Ooh, the cheese is doing wonders. More health. Because apparently I'm already missing some again. Okay, totally not creepy. Are you the mother that I'm looking for? Give me a second, I'll be right with you. I'm just gonna say that because I don't trust any of this. Okay.
Well, well.
Your daughter's looking for you.
Didn't trick me after all. So, to what do I owe the honor?
Why are you locked in here?
A helpless woman, did you? If so, think twice. These guardians were only a mousetrap, metaphorically speaking.
No, I came here to look for you because your daughter is looking for you. Why are you up here? I have serious questions.
Did she now? No, you don't seem to be lying. Well then, come on in. Who am I to dismiss a friend of my daughter? Sorry again for the guardians.
Oh, she's not locked in. She just locked up.
Let's put it that way. These parts of the land aren't exactly the coves of Calais, as you undoubtedly have noticed already. But it seems you know how to take care of yourself.
Can I take a look to the right first? Okay, there's not much here. I was just curious, okay? I just wanna inspect your home. Why are you here again? I have serious questions. Are you a witch? So, why didn't you tell your daughter? Would have saved me a lot of trouble. So she was the one that was sending stuff after us. Did you send the werewolf too? That will make me a little mad then. It is cozy. A little weird, but cozy. Don't mind if I take a look around. Seems pretty alchemical so far. I don't see any human blood or skulls or anything. Where did she go? Oh, I was just faster than you. I just wanted to rob you. Don't mind me.
Welcome to my workshop. I would offer you something to drink, but you look as if you want to get straight to the point.
Yeah.
So, tell me, what troubles my dear Erica so much that she affords herself a mercenary? As far as I know, this gallery of hers isn't exactly a gold pit.
She's worried she hasn't heard from you in months. She like, and what's the problem? Something like, she doesn't seem like a very caring mother, if you know what I mean. I don't know, I just don't get the feeling like she cares.
Which roughly translates as she needs new pictures because she has sold all the others. Poor girl. Business doesn't go so well, does it?
Maybe she was just worried about you.
With their worried faces over a little pile of pennies. Oh, I can imagine it all too well. So let's make this short. The reason I haven't delivered has nothing to do with Erica. I have other problems to take care of at the moment,
the wisps?
as I hinted at before. A robbery, to call the child by its name. One that has cost me a very precious piece. And
I am supposed to get
actually,
it back, right?
It's quite convenient that you're here. What do you say? You get me that picture back, and I'll do my best to send Erica new paintings as soon as possible.
That sounds like a deal, actually. Is it dangerous to get the picture? Any ideas where the robbers went?
Oh, certainly. A good one. They were a young couple dressed in sinfully costly clothing and said they came to be portrayed. I should have gotten suspicious that they had no escort, but age makes you careless, I suppose. Anyway, I was just painting the pal when I felt a hit on my head. When I woke up, they were gone, together with a very dear painting of mine.
How would they know that she was in here, and how did they get past all the stuff in the wood?
From the trail, but it was already dark, and despite all my magic, I have no desire to make acquaintance with hordes of lost ones or vatiras. That's your job.
Oh, great. I'm so looking forward to it. As long as it's not a werewolf or wisp, we're cool here. Third stone query. Your daughter told me you're quite the artist. What makes your painting so popular? I'm not surprised you got robbed living in a place like this. Why don't you move somewhere safer? Why would I say this? This is super safe. I'm wondering how the robbers went in here. I mean, wouldn't they have been killed by the wisps? Are you really Erica's mother? You look so young. She might be a witch, you know?
Oh, I get that a lot. 1 vial of child's blood, crushed dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract. Well mixed up and regularly applied to the skin. I can only recommend it.
Great. Dawnflower juice, yuck. Nothing in... Wait, it's okay that you're using child blood, but dawnflower? Oh. Are you serious? She might very well be. I take this because it's funny.
Unlike you. Jokes aside, thank you for the compliment. Hermit's life or not, everyone likes to hear such things once in a while. I guess my looks just run in the family.
Okay, yeah, what about the paintings? Anything special about them, or is she just a good painter? Are all of these around here from you? They look quite good.
It is the question every successful artist asks himself sooner or later, isn't it? I have 2 answers for it. Number 1, it is this place. The blood that was spilled here, it is as if a part of the body's soul soaked into the ground with it. These souls have become part of the forest now, as bones eventually become soul
the wisps,
again.
you mean?
That,
I killed
combined
them.
with the certain talent I possess, reflects in my paintings. They have essence, if you can call it that.
So something magical is going on here after all. She's not explaining it in the other way.
People simply love to look at themselves, and I have a hand for portraits. Good painters are hard to find.
Okie dokie, but did they come all the way out here to get painted? That is weird. Let's ask this anyway, just for completionist.
Oh, there are many reasons, none of which you would understand. Let's leave it at that.
Okie dokie.
I'm sure you will. Take care of yourself. I'll be right here.
Okay, seeing that they went in there, I'm guessing they're not alone. I didn't even move. How would I get them? She's very eager to get her painting back, but I cannot do magic. I haven't even left the building, and she's like, you done? Have you done it? All good? Nope, it's not all good. I haven't even left. Paintings are totally cursed. I guess they are. Who knows? I am not. Maybe they are. Maybe she's getting the essence of whoever died here and putting them into the portrait. I'm getting witch vibes here. Somehow, it is hinted very heavily. Okay, let's save up. Okay, where's this quarry that we're just talking about? All the way over here? Is that all? Didn't it say 2 points in my quest? No, just this one. Okay, we go back and go this way where the skeletons were, and that way we should easily be able to go this way. If we're lucky, everything here is nice decorations. Yeah, definitely no witch. Of course not. 100% no witch. How would I get the idea that she's a witch? Okay, let's see. Everything should be clear, so donkey it is. Come on, trusty steed. Down there? They did, right? It is just corpses of wisps. Okay, good. That is not corpses of wisps. Don't move, donkey. If you don't move, they can't see you. If you don't move, they can't see you. If you don't move, they can't see you. Did the bodies just float back up? I'm gonna have to see. That might be a bug, right? That is definitely a bug. Yeah, it is corpses. That does not bode well. This is not good. This is definitely a cursed place. We're not going here. Well, we're going here once again because we're still gonna have to put the quest in later. But after that, we're never coming back. Okay, this is then also corpses, right? Yes. Very good. Look at all the wisps that we've slain. Quite the army that we put down. Okay, this way. Okay, looks like a bear has gotten in our way. No problem, I see. After the werewolf, everything will seem like child's play here. Aw, poor little bear. Get the claw. I'm gonna leave the pelt though. They weigh in so much, we don't have the time for that. Okay. Oh, another bear. Am I in the bear meeting place? Why is this place full of bears now? They weren't here before. At least not that I know of. Did I just hear clankering? It sounded like somebody hammering something. Okay, this way. Apparently this way is good. We just need to be careful. Okay, we're going down to the lakeside, and from the lakeside, we're just going up through that path. We already should have cleared most of this. Not everything, but most of it. Yeah, here's the lake. Yeah, we cleared this. Is this the way? No, this is not the way. Is this the right path? Wait, was this the camp of the werewolf? That's where he came from, right? I take it. Better than nothing. Maybe what's some sort of shrine. Yeah, that must be the way. Yeah, this is the correct path. Finally. Okay, another save, just in case. And we're on a path. I cannot imagine that just two mildly armed robbers got through this forest. They may be more dangerous. Maybe they are also werewolves. You good? You good with me? Okay. It was just the bats friggin' making us enemies. Apparently, I'm breaking up the skeleton party. Ow! Stop stunning! So much for stunning, I ran right into a trap. There we go. Okay, fully. Why does this never stun when it has to stun? There we go. That is a stun that I like to see. And we still have the archer. Okay, archer duel. Did I miss? I missed, didn't I? Aha! Okay, very good. At least we now know we're on the right path. There's still all these skeletons and stuff running about. Did not see the traps at all. Was I blind? Apparently I was. Because they're like all over the place. The whole place is trapped up. Let me guess. The traps are from the escaping thieves. Most likely. And an effigy. Okay. Find the lost effigy. Ghostly voice, save! Yes, ghostly voice. I will save up. Thank you for the tip. I would totally forget again. I just trust in the autosave so much. Too much. Never trust the autosave. Okay, up? I think the way is going up. Yeah, a whole lot of up. How does she know that they escaped so far away? Is there nothing else here that they could have escaped to? Probably the only path. Anybody here? Roadstone Woodworks. This appears to be the right place. But we need to go to Quarry. So this is the wrong one, right? Yeah, this is the Woodworks. We need to go to Quarry. So we're about right, but not 100% right. Also, why are we not regenerating our health so much? I think I'm gonna need to put in some food. Let's chug in some cooked venison. There we go. Some nice meat to put into my throat. What are you? Also Woodworks. No, we need Quarry. I'm just gonna follow the marker on the map. I think the marker knows where it's going. Unlike me, I don't know where I'm going like at all. Uh-oh. And it's the mage again. Enough of the mana shield, you coward. Okay, anything of use? This might be better than mine. Question is, do they have an extra effect on them? Yeah, de-equipping boots and equipping boots in the middle of a fight. No problemo. Stamina's better. No. I think I'd rather have the special effect. What are you? Mud elemental. Seems pretty slow and peaceful. Now I feel bad about killing the mud elemental. I am so sorry. But it's saying combat music, so I'm guessing you're evil. Or just sticking it with arrows until it dies. There we go. Could have gone with fire too, but just in case something bad is going about the corner. Small deposit. No. I don't want to go in here. Wrong door, my bad. Uh-oh. That was not my intention. I swear. I didn't know you were in there. I was searching for other bandits. I swear.
You will pay for that. You will bleed for this. I swear it.
Again, if they want to fight, they gotta fight. Where's the third one? Okay, money, arrows, more arrows. Oh, a rune shield. Do I already have a rune shield? Don't think I do. Where's the last one? Oh, ruby circlet. That looks cool. I take the circlet just to look cool at some occasions, maybe. Just if I feel like it. I am so sorry. But I'm the one with the bow here. Maybe I shouldn't do this bow to bow. I'm better than nothing though. Let's hit him in the head. How did I miss that? There we go. So much for hitting the head. Well, at least I didn't die. Steel dagger. Okay. Okay, what did I just drop? Ruby circlet. Has 14 armor. This one has stamina increase. Though I think I want to go with that for a while, and it's looking good. Okay, where am I going? Apparently to the left is the right. Is it break time? You need a break? Do you need a small break, Baron? I can do a small break if you want to. If everybody wants a small break, well, we're making a few minute break, like 5-minute break or something. If everybody needs to pee or something, then we're gonna do break time. Oh, processing plant. I have no idea what that means, but this is apparently the way in. We should probably communicate though before I go in. Okay, break please. Okay, we're gonna do a 5-minute short break. Just so everybody can go to the toilet, get some nice drink, whatever you want. Break initiated by Baron. Let me go over here. I'm gonna turn some music on while we're in the break. Like this. Something a little more extra, maybe. So now it's not going very good with the game sound. Let me that is better. Okay. Okay, then small break. See you in just a few minutes, okay? Okay, and I'm back. How's everybody else doing? Everybody got their little break? All had your toilet breaks? Also got myself some gums, because I need a little sugar. Just a little bit, okay? Are you back, Baron? Was it enough break time for you? I think Baron's not back yet. Or maybe. What are you doing for so long? Okay. Let's switch back to the game then. Baron will come back. Maybe he needs a longer break than me. Okay, sunbathing break. Ugh, phew. No sun, please. Who's taking the sun? Me not liking the sun. It making heat, and I do not like the heat. If you know what I mean. Okay, now let me go back into the game, if it will let me. Game, be nice to me. Apparently it's taking a bit longer. I am back in the game, but apparently my mouse is not. Why is Enderal always so problematic with this? Didn't he have a story? Yeah, he not having much sun right now, isn't he? Let me get this fixed. Does anybody have any idea if you can get Enderal in the mode where you can easily tab out? Because this is a little hard to manage, to be honest. I am trapped. I cannot get back into the game. I have it on screen, but my mouse focus will not focus on it. You must be kidding me. Okay, let's see. I do it like this, maybe? Only if you can set it to borderless window. I think I set it to windowed, but somehow it didn't do anything. Let me see. Did I save right in front of the break just in case so I can, you know, restart the game real quick or something? I hope I did. There we go. Now I'm over here. Why is it not working? I think I broke the game. I think I broke my mouse. I have no idea where my mouse is anymore. It's not anywhere. Yeah, my mouse is gone. The game ate it. This is not boding well. Kings, look like I'm gonna have to somehow get my mouse back before we do anything else. So much for that. Wait, let me see. Maybe I can... Yeah, it is not responding. Okay. Let's see. If I end this... Will that help? Nope. It's not responding and will not let itself be ended. You must be kidding me. It gone. Yeah, it gone. It definitely is gone. What am I doing now? Emergency help. Ha! Okay, I closed it. My mouse is back. The mouse is back, people. Now we only have to restart the game. Let me get some music in here in the meantime. Okay, apparently the game just ate my mouse, and shutting it down helped. Yeah, it is the borderless window. The game is in borderless window, but somehow I still can't tab out. I have no idea why that is. Wait. Can I? I don't know. There's nothing I can do. We're just gonna start it the way it was before. And hope this time it behaves. I just want to go into that cave. Be a good game. Yeah, always the problems, right, Shinorgi? If I want a game in borderless, I want it in borderless. Also, somehow it's always starting on the wrong screen too. Why is only Enderal giving me so many problems? Now go over to the other side. Nope, it will not. I'm telling you, I'm switching it over to window mode if it's going on my nerves a little longer. Then I'm only gonna have a window. Burgerlass, more like note. But okay. Okay, now it's on the right side at least. Now we continue. Now let's see. Please tell me I saved, because I don't know if I saved up or not. I hope I did. That doesn't mean anything though. Yeah, I did. I did save. Okay. Oh, I also need to switch it over. Oh, please work. Here we go. Pausing that. And it's back. And this time it's working. Okay, good. After that, all of the way, let us continue into this, apparently hideout. Totally overkill for the rat, but who cares? Sometimes you're just gonna have to go the extra mile. Okay, that is good. They seem to be on the other side of this, though. Monthly report. Oh yeah, that is just for the normal cake. That has nothing to do with the robbers. They just came in here because they thought this is gonna be an easy escape route, or at least a easy hideout for the time being. You know, I have no idea why they would go and steal. Ow! What? Ouch! Apparently they had trappers, and I should watch my feet. I have no idea why they just go and get one single painting. I mean, isn't there much more you could get? I mean, the whole building was full of paintings. If they are so, I don't know, lucrative, they could have gotten a multitude of them. They only got one, though. Okay, apparently, according to map, this is just a window. Then we just go in this direction. And we be careful. You can stop with the spitting. We got that, you're awful marauders. There seems to be... Don't see me. I'm not up here. Great, he saw me. Yeah, the prophet's ass. By my ass.
Where did she go?
Ow. Where did she go? I have no idea. Where am I? Tell me. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Don't stun me.
You'll bleed for this. I swear it.
Okay, you go in here. Okay, she ran right into the trap that she herself said. Ow, this is not boding well. Ow. Okay, noted. Looking through windows, trying to get the upper hand of bandits is only gonna lead to them attacking you. We're gonna have to take out one of them at a time. Duly noted. Ow. And forgot about this trap. Okay, then we're gonna go with the left side first. When they don't see me, I think I can just kill them.
No rough stuff. Forced to take it and go. Don't sound like much
apples?
fun.
Apples? One at a time. Why is everybody so disgusting? Just tell me why. Wait, that's black powder. That is not... That is stable though. If I hit it... with fire? I was lied to. This did nothing.
Finally, son. You fucking scum! You'll pay for that.
She's strong. She's always killing me.
What? Is that all you've got?
Apparently, yeah. Okay, I need help. Ow. I feel like we have to restart again. I should have shot her and not the mages. Oh, wrong category. No. Yeah, I'll come in if I attack one of them. This is not boding well. This time I will not forget about this. Okay, apparently this quest is a little harder than I anticipated it to be.
Fucking steel crab.
Did he listen?
Wait.
They always have to fight back.
By the prophet's ass, someone's out there.
Please tell me it's only one person coming my way now. If they hear fighting, they're coming my way. There's no way for me to do this sneakily. This really can't be. There must be a way.
It's like the bite of a flea.
Ouch. Okay, if I run out of space, I'm pretty much doomed. This is not made for somebody with a bow in mind. Impaled to the wall. How the heck am I supposed to do this? And this is only level 3? I did a level 4 quest before without a problem. Okay, do I have maybe arrows that are a little bit more sturdy? Those are doing 7. Those are doing 9 damage. Okay, I apparently have my now choice of arrows. But still... Ow! Why am I forgetting about the traps too? There must be something to this. Can I just get the picture without attacking any of them? Maybe that is what I'm supposed to do. We're just gonna sneak through this. Let me see if that works.
Fucking steel crab.
Nope, that is not working either.
One good ball. Finally, some fun.
Okay, we're running. Okay, I'm gonna go down here.
Fucking piece of
Pay for that.
Okay, hopefully the fire arrows are holding. Oh, no, they are not. Uh-oh. Okay, there they are again with their eyes. She doing the most damage here.
Girl, all you got.
They are just too many. party's gonna come up. Wait, invisibility potion. I'm gonna take the invisibility potion. That is maybe an idea. It is not very brave of me though, but... Because I will have to leave this cave at some point.
Picking pockets. That's just bullshit. Real. No real stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun though.
Did they already see me?
By the prophet's ass, someone's out there. By the prophet's ass, someone's lucky.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Maybe it's just me, but this doesn't make much sense.
Where'd she go? Die, bitch!
This is not good. Okay, as long as the melees are not getting me, it's okay.
You picked up.
You fucking scum!
Okay, the melees are the wrong enemies to pick, but as long as I'm just attacking them that way... Uh-oh. Now I'm getting out of space. Yeah, you go. Can they see me down here? Oh, they can, and he's attacking me. Okay, nope. Another potion. We're stuck. We're stuck again.
You fucking scum! You...
Okay, another potion. Dang it! We were so close! Almost! It is possible to kill him. I just... Wait. That me actually knows what the problem is. I have 8 points that I can put into something. I will now do that. Skilling is the most important thing right now. Magic. Meditation. Maybe the extra points will do. Maybe it will help. Oh, thank you so much for your cheers, Norgy. Hopefully I can do it with the help of your cheer. Okay, what do I skill though? Do I already have everything in the bow tree? Already unlocked. Yeah, together we can do it, Snorgy. Yeah, I already have this. Already unlocked. Already unlocked. There must be something that increases my damage. No, that is just with lockpicking. Guess I already have. Ah, this is the talent that kind of slows down time. When you gonna add sound alerts? I have the stickers. Some of them do have sounds too, but I can do sound alerts with some sounds if you want to. But I need some time to get them set up. No, it stops time. I mean, maybe it helps. Maybe I should learn stop time. It's only for a 4-second duration though. And it is in the same slot as the fire arrows. I need a shame sound alert. Okay, I will see to it. Maybe I'm gonna create a sticker with a shame, with sound and a sticker. Would that be good for you, Snorgy? What does the other tree offer? Light armor is more effective. Potions are more effective. That could help me. I mean, it shouldn't, but it could. Potions are effective. Stamina regeneration increased. Okay, alchemy stuff. Throwing a bottle that creates a slippery oil puddle, which makes them slip and slow them. Light armor doesn't weigh anything. It doesn't slow you down. That sounds good, but we have to take so much crap before we get to this. Poison stays in effect twice as long. Can now create ambrosia. A spectralizing table. What is the spectralizing table? Carrying capacity? If you're wearing solely light armor, you receive an armor bonus of 25. I don't even know if I only wearing a light armor. Let me see. Apparently I am. Might not hurt. All negative effects on self-brewed potions, all positive effects are... Wait. All positive effects? Oh, poisons are removed. If that was potions, that would not make any sense. Throw a mechanical spider which attracts the attention of enemies at its destination. If the enemies are close enough, or if you use the talent again, the spider explodes, paralyzing enemies for a short period of time. And weakening them with neurotoxin. Poison enemies which are hit take more damage. That sounds good. Snake blood. As long as your stamina is more than a half filled, your poison resistance is increased by 40%. If you're still wearing light armor, there's a chance of 10% that the damage of a melee attack is completely intercepted. What does this nice tree give me? If you attack while you're sneaking, your crit chance is increased. That sounds good. Sneak attacks with bow do 2.5 times damage. That sounds good. Sneak attack with daggers. Okay, we want to stick with the bow. Throw a flash powder which blinds your enemies for a period of time, giving you time to hide. Pickpocket. When you sprint while sneaking, you do a forward roll. Just for stolen goods. Whether you run or walk while sneaking now has no effect on your concealment anymore. Sneak attack has a 50% chance to absorb a part of the enemy's stamina. Pickpocket. Teleport yourself behind the target. Even if you're still getting a small rhetoric option in the dialogue, you're also receiving better prices from merchant of the opposite gender. Sneak attacks now do 50% additional damage. You also can steal equipped items now. This one is very good if you go in the sneaky route, which I would like to do, but sadly the enemies are always seeing me. Which is kinda... Nope. This I think is the werewolf tree, but I think it's only for melee. Yeah, I think that is only for melee. And we need potions to actually turn into the werewolf. What is this one? This was the ghost summoning one, right? Summon apparition. Bounty equipped amulet. If it dies or lives in reality due to reasons, you are getting arcane fever proportionally to the health of the apparition lost since it was summoned. Depending on the class of the apparition, the increase of the fever can be higher than the values above. I don't know. That sounds a little bit more advanced than I would like to have. Enchantments are better. I don't know about the apparition. Sound interesting. Persons do more damage with a bow and have a higher chance for critical hits. So this is kind of let something else fight for you. Which is good, but I don't know. Should I take it? Dual cast. This is kind of maybe using cast, which I'm not doing much of. So I'm thinking this is not so good. On this tree. Raises your attacking speed with two-handed. Battle axes. Okay, this is only melee, right? Warhammers. Shield bashes. Yeah, I think this sounds like it's definitely... Yeah, there's shielding, firm stance. Heavy armor, one-handed weapons. Okay. Then we have this and this basically as our options. Either we go with the mechanical spider. That's kind of the only thing I remember from this tree. Or the sneaky. I think we're gonna go for the sneaky tree. Yeah, let's go with the sneaky tree. Let's go. That is the bow one. Yes, very good. Flesh powder. Now we're gonna have to make a choice. Either we have stolen goods. When you sprint while sneaking, you're making a roll. Pickpocketing. We're gonna go with the roll. I think that's more combat oriented. How much did I put in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and one more. Pickpocket, seducer, or ghost walk. Teleport behind target, become invisible for a short period of time and increase your critical hit. We don't want to go close to the enemy, so I go for this. So maybe I'm gonna get some options to, you know, say, help me. Do my bidding. We want to seduce people. The more dialogue option is always nice. Okay, let's return to reality and save up and see if that makes the fight a little easier. I think it wouldn't, but there goes hope that it maybe does. Please do. Maybe I can one-shot at least one person. That might help us. Thank you very much for your follows, Dakun. Okay, who are we gonna start with? Oh. Note to self. After you're done skilling, de-equip the skilling skill and put on the arrows again. Fire arrows. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Okay, I say we start... What we're gonna start with? Those two, maybe. Ouch, I hit myself. Yeah, the prophet's ass. By my ass. Okay. The mage is already dead. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Ow. Scratch. I'm Marauder. Hopefully there's no other melees coming. As long as there are no melees coming, I think we should be fine. There's another melee. Great. Let's chug him. The skilling skill. Yeah, this is a skilling skill. It is a skill that you equip, and if you click it, then you can skill. You go into this meditation state. Okay, he did. Next one.
Die, bitch!
I think we did it. We killed all of them. Apparently the arrows plus some more skilling did it. Okay, we need some food. Let's give ourselves a chunk of cheese. And then see what we can get from all these. Oh my god. I like the roll that we skilled. I don't know if it's much useful, but it's certainly looking cool. A little weird in first person. How does it look if we do it like this? Okay, that is better. Way better. It's only going forward, right? Can I do that backward too? Apparently not. Can only do a forward roll. Double click. I see, I see. Okay. Hopefully that was the only ambush that we kind of had to survive. Because I don't really feel like killing any more of these guys. They're way too much. You died in an epic way. That arrow is in a very uncomfortable position though. Let's get it out of there. That is better. Now you can die with more dignity. Okay, let me see. I can get back to my normal arrows. Already did. Wait, I already did? Did I not take the best arrows? Apparently I forgot about this. Good thing that it still worked. Also, let me save. I don't trust myself. Maybe I'm running into a trap or something. Anybody still alive or did everybody come? I'm still so disappointed that the black powder did not work. It was basically set up to be the perfect trap and then it just disappointed the whole way through. A shame, really. A shame, I tell you. God dang it, why did you have to move? Something's out there. Okay, the other direction, I swear. Not me. Why are they so green now? Human flash. There we go. Recommend playing background music for stream. Makes it a little better. I have music. I just mostly turn it off if we're playing something like this. If you want music, then everybody just tell me. Then we're gonna turn the music back on. I can do the music. Big chunk of cheese. I take the cheese. If everybody in favor, we can turn on the music. Make myself an ice cold bath. Be right back. Oh, ice cold bath. Snorgy, I want to. Turn on music. Okay, music. Wait. First, I have to beat the enemy that is tapping out of this freaking game again. There we go. This time it worked. And we can turn on the music. There, music is back on. Okay? Okay that way? I kind of remember somebody wanted the music up on Enderal because in the towns they have sort of your own background music. But that's... I don't know. For me, it's okay either way. Like a right word. I'm gonna leave that there. I think there's miners down here. Not good. Lo-fi fantasy music. It's what I have. There we go. So much a miner. It's another marauder. Skull. Rumbo. Wait. No, that is the same as mine. Why does it show +9? I'm 100% sure that is exactly my bow. Yeah, that's exactly my bow. That is just straight up confusing me. Okay, apparently this is where they hid all the stuff. Oh, ruby. Okay, where are you? Oh, I see you. The leader. You're all alone, leader Baldur.
Like the bite of a flea.
Yeah, the flea's gonna kill you now. Okay, so this must be the one that stole the painting, right? Honestly, depends on the game. Some already have good soundtrack. Yeah, it kind of depends. Heavy armor. Those look cool, but heavy armor, though. I'm gonna take them with me and just put them in my crate. Increases claw damage in wolf form. Also gonna take those with me. Can I carry all of this? I wanna put these in my crate just for a nice set. Just because they're so black. Oh my god. Did I just take all his clothes? Not what I intended to do. Ooh, new bow. Notes. Some bread. The bread apparently is not for taking. It's a shame. Oh no. Okay, this is an expert lock. This might not... Wait, let me save up before I'm trying this lock, because I might be losing all my picks here. Nope. Wait, this just did something. No. Wait, this did... Almost. Where was I when it did something? Over here? No. Further to the right? Okay, it's somewhere over there. Somewhere on the tight spot. There we go. Constitution amulet and heavy armor ring. So nothing for me, but maybe for sale. You did steal this painting? Out of all the paintings you could have gotten, you stole this thing?
Wait. You're not one of the bandits, are you? You have to help me.
Why is the painting talking to me? Am I talking to the picture? Apparently I am.
No. That is... You are. But I'm a person. Only that she trapped me in here.
See?
This wild
She's a
mage,
witch, I knew.
This witch, Andrasta. She did this. Leaf, my companion, she managed to knock her out and flee with me. But then there were these bandits. And they killed her. Oh, my Malthus. My Leaf. They killed her.
Okay, I was thinking that she is taking the souls of the people that already died there at some point and putting them into painting. But fresh people? Still alive people? That is disgusting.
Well, you're talking to a painting, aren't you?
I am believing, don't worry.
I'm just done with this. Andrasta. This is what she does, you know. She takes away people's essence and locks it inside these paintings of hers. This is why they feel so vibrant, or whatever you want to call it. Normally you wouldn't be able to talk with me, but Leaf stopped her before she could trap me completely. Still, not soon enough.
But how did she paint the paintings that showing just a landscape there? Did she just kill the landscape? I'm just asking the strangest questions, I know, but there was a painting with cows there, I remember that, and I was thinking like, oh, it's cute, did cows die there at some point?
Leaf and I were mercenaries. Witch hunters from Erasio. Tal Ghul, to be precise. We heard that things are turbulent here in Enderal at the moment. So we thought we would make passage and try our luck here.
Okay, so maybe she knew that they were witch hunters and she was trying to defend herself. It's a 50-50. I want to hear her side of the story, but she lied to me once. Maybe she's lying to me again.
One of those Sublime from Ark. He didn't want to tell us his name because he was afraid. At first I thought he was exaggerating, but now I know better. Andrasta. She hates Ark, you know. She hates the nobles more than anything in this world. She says they are decadent and care about nothing other than their pennies and the latest haircut, while people have to live like rats in the Undercity.
Well, she is not wrong about that, I tell you.
She's a wild mage. A psionic, to be precise.
But is she using her daughter to lure them in or something? I'm pretty sure the daughter does not know. She might be innocent in all of this.
No. She waits for them to come to her. Do you know what people pay for a painting by her? A worker could buy a house with that money. And she says whoever is willing to waste that much money on vanity doesn't deserve to live.
She got a tiny point.
Nobody notices anything different in the beginning, you know? The people she paints, they behave like always. But in reality, they are no more than lost ones.
Okay, so
Puppets
she doesn't
without a
outright
will
kill him,
who
so
go about their daily
I'm not getting
business.
suspicious.
And then, usually a couple of moons after the painting, they die. Suicide, a heart attack. Nothing anyone could trace back to Andrasta. That's what's so horrible about it.
But wouldn't
In
you
any
kind of
case,
notice that at some
Our
point?
employer, he somehow found out, and he hired me and Leaf to put an end to her atrocities, once and for all.
I mean, if 5 people are doing that and 5 of them are dying a month after the painting, you're kind of getting a suspicion, aren't you?
I suppose so, yes. I don't know how it works, and truth be told, I don't want to. I just want to get out of here and make her pay.
Well, maybe she's just keeping some of the essence for herself then.
We pretended we were customers. She painted me first. Leaf noticed too late what was happening, but she managed to overthrow her. Then she took the painting and ran. We would have both gotten away if it hadn't been for those damn highwaymen. Oh, Leaf. I just can't believe it. Please. You have to bring me to Andrasta's house and kill her. I think I know how I can break the spell and get back into my body. But she needs to be dead for that. Please.
I have a secret just for you. You might be a bit insane because you're talking to a picture. Yeah, either that or we're dealing with a witch. Maybe a little bit of both though, Baron. To be honest.
Thank you. We have to do this for Leaf.
Okay, so basically, I am having a painting in my ass now because I don't know where I put that thing. It's just gone. It vanished. Okay, do I want to kill the Witcher though? She might be extra powerful. Not that I don't want to, but first I want to hear her side of the story. Completely normal phenomenon. Well, apparently here it is. Wait. Water breathing. Well. Apparently, water breathing helped, but everything else killed you. King crystals. Wait, wasn't this the way that I came from? Apparently it was not. I like how the leader is still screaming at me apparently, even though he did. Ha, like the bite of a flea. For all eternity. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Oh, this is where it came from. My bad, me really sorry. If she just defended herself and she knew they were witch hunters, I can kind of sympathize. No, over here. This is such a trap. But still, she killing people. I mean, not necessarily totally innocent people. But she's not doing background checks on them. She's just saying if they're so rich, they must be evil. I mean, looking at how Ark currently is as a city, I get where this is coming from. But still, it is weird. Okay, let's go outside and talk to her. Which is kind of the last thing we're gonna do for today. Probably. Because I don't want to start another quest, because you know how long that might take. Let's finish this up, though. This is loading forever. She's not standing in front of me, right? No. We're still gonna have to go back for this. I'm not sure I want to trust her, though. Because she lied to us before. She could have just told us, you know, I'm a witch. There were witch hunters. I want to defend myself. Go and get that painting. Kill it. I don't care. But she didn't. For a reason. I mean, maybe she's not getting much love telling people she's a witch. But she could trust me. Also, does that mean that she did not joke when she said she's consuming children blood to stay young? I don't know about that then, because the children are usually not highly paid nobles that want to get portraits. So this would mean that she's killing innocents too, just because she feels like it. We're just gonna hear her side of the story and then decide. Maybe she has a very good explanation, but so far the accusations are looking badly, I tell you. Am I gonna... Right way? Ow, what just happened? Oh, the trap's activated again, right? I'm so sorry, Donkey. Ow. This is a minefield. You just stay here, it's okay. I go on my own. Let's see. What other explanation might she have? I don't think there is any. The question is, will she even try to explain, or will she just go and try to kill me? There's a 50-50 chance. Okay, now it's safe again to ride on Donkey. Off we go! Into the sunset. Have you noticed that it's never daytime when I'm around riding with Donkey or on the outside? It's always dark, rainy. And in the nighttime, apparently. I wonder if that is coincidence or it's just the way it is. Just no daytime in Enderal. All just nighttime. You're so... No! Those are no corpses! God dang it. Oh no, Donkey, 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 Donkey. How would I know those were not wisp corpses but actual wisps? You could have fooled me. Great. Is this the right path? Yeah, this is the right path. Who would have thought that there's still wisps around these parts? I mean, alive ones after the massacre that I pulled. Certainly not me. Okay, over here. Am I going right? Yes, no, yes. A little bit further. I just should follow the marker, to be honest. Wait. Over here? Up there. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to go around this. Kinda remember us fighting over here. And we should be right at the witch's house. And another Spriggan, of course. Come on, don't get the bunny to kill for you again. Nobody wants to kill the bunny. Are we good? Are we fine? Is it kill a bunny again? Come on, kill a bunny. If it's just the bunny, I'm gonna leave it be. It's the bunny. Aw, you poor little thing. Enchanted by a Spriggan. Okay, it's confrontation time then. Okay. Cheese wheel. It's really somehow confusing that we're having the battle music and the normal music at the same time. That I think is the minus of having the stream music on. She must have painted a lot of people for this painting. There's not even... Wait, there is people on there. There is the children. How did she paint this one then? I don't see a single thing on this. Maybe she does know how to paint. At least to a degree. Wait, am I still counting as in combat? Then I'm gonna have to kill the bunny. Because I'm not regenerating, which is not good. I'm so sorry, little bunny. I'm so sorry. These Spriggans are so evil, letting me kill poor bunnies. There was not a chance though. See, now my health is regenerating and we need the help for the fight with the witch. I mean, if it comes to that. But it is most likely that it will come to this. I'm back. And with medium news. Looking all ominous up here.
Now, if it isn't my new friend, find anything?
Yeah, a whole lot of information about you, actually.
Oh, wow. Such drastic claims. And who told you this, I wonder? The lost king of the fabled empire of old Aranath? Or just one too many bottles of rum?
No painting, actually.
Cut the act. She knows everything. Just make short work of her, will you? She will try and manipulate you with every word that she says. I know her.
How well did you know her? I thought you were just trying to kill everyone.
No point in beating around the bush any longer, I suppose. So, where should I begin? Yes, our Zalian friend inside that painting is right. I have those nobles on my conscience, quite a lot of them.
What about the children?
And you know what? I don't feel regret. Every one of those bastards deserve to die.
Attack, like instantly attack. No, I want to know why. Maybe she has evidence, but I'm guessing it's just because of the money.
Ugh, do you think I picked this place as my workshop by coincidence? This forest, it is the proof of how rotten this country really is. Thousands of men and women slaughtered because they followed a woman who dared to say that this oh-so-holy society is nothing but a lie.
Oh, you're talking about the different paths.
Holy verses. They are nothing but mental shackles so that the poor stay poor and the rich stay rich.
Sadly true, she has a point.
Doubt what fate the path has chosen for us. Malthus alone knows our destiny. You notice something? That shaveling talk for eat shit or die.
Balrak, what are you doing? Just kill her, damn it. Do you have the slightest idea how many people this wench has murdered?
Says the witch hunter from Araziel. Tell me, were you also there at the Purge, 8212? How many
they might have a personal grudge against each other too.
Folk did you kill only because they dared to worship the gods of their ancestors rather than your civilized lightborn? I hope your employers paid well for that.
Just kill her for fuck's sake. Kill her.
I hate it when people shout in my house.
Yeah, have your manners, witch hunter.
Nobles aren't going to change anything, but at least it's a little justice for those poor souls who have to pay for their decadence in the Undercity.
There must be a different way, though. You can't just kill randoms. Just pick the targets, at least. What are we doing now? This is an awkward situation. How do we get out of this? You mentioned some purge. What did you mean by that? I have never heard of this. So you kill those nobles by trapping their soul in these paintings. Is that about it?
Exactly.
Okay, what about this purge?
Do you really want me to go into detail?
A tiny bit.
As he styles himself, is nothing more than a murderer. He and his order were part of a massacre which puts even what the Order did to the Blood Moon rebels to shame. But of course, he will tell you a different story. They always do.
Isn't that basically the same option that we picked before? We're gonna still take it.
Exactly. Nice and clean, and nobody ever suspects a thing. Well, at least that's what I thought. I must have gotten careless.
Yeah, what do we do now with this?
Well, as I see it, there are two ways of ending this. Number one, you give me the painting, I take care of our talking friend in there, and we both live happily ever after. Number two, you make a mistake.
I don't like it when I'm being threatened, to be honest. Take the painting, I guess it's better that way. Attack. I choose the mistake. Take care probably means you will kill what's left of it. I mean, obviously, what else would she mean by taking care? Living happily ever after means that you're going to go murdering nobles.
Probably, but we'll see about that. I'm old. And, truth be told, it doesn't feel as satisfying anymore. It is, believe me.
Okay, what do you say? Should we kill her? Oh, wait. I haven't decided yet.
So, that's it.
I guess I took too long. I thought I could just... Apparently she decided for me. Is it because I didn't attack her?
Well, I assume thanks are in order, aren't they? For a moment, I really thought you would listen to this child killer. Apart from that, poof. As I said, I suppose the smartest thing for both of us would be to keep going on as before. You go back to Ark, give Erica a little money and tell her I was sick, and that she will get new paintings soon. What do you think?
This is
weird. Do we have an agreement?
Maybe I should go back and tell Erica about her mother in more detail. Maybe that would be a right punishment to have. What do you say for the part with the paintings? Well, stop killing people. Yeah, please stop killing people. Why don't you go back to Ark? Your daughter misses you. Why doesn't she? Doesn't she like her daughter?
I might, perhaps. But honestly, with all you hear from the city these days, red madness and so on, I think she might be better off moving here with that smart-assed husband of hers. You know, I like the silence of this place, and I'm too old for the bustle of the great cities. But anyway,
maybe she might not be fitting.
Do we have an agreement?
If you stop killing people, I mean.
Oh, is that an order?
It is an
How
offer.
Intimidating. But fine. To be honest, this entire craft has gotten tiresome anyway. And
she intimidating me and I'm intimidating
these
back.
Perfumed bastards are worth my canvases. In other words, I'll stop. Or let's say I will think about it.
Heavily suggest doing that.
It's for Erica. It should be enough to keep the gallery running. At least for the next few moons. And here, this is for you. Now don't
what
take this
gifted me, like
but
10
I need
coins?
some time to myself. Be careful and don't get killed.
I will try.
Yes.
What did I get? Giant Sinistra Gold Diadem Amulet and Coin Back. Wait, the coin back is for her daughter though, right? What is the rest though? Something with S. Makes an enemy fall into rage for 3 seconds. Psionic skill raises duration and effect. Higher tiers enable stronger enemies to be bound by this talent. Costs 1 memory point to learn. Do I have a memory point? Nope, so this will have to wait. Okay, very bizarre. Apparently we're letting her live by her own choice, and by my choice this is not gonna go around killing anymore. I think this is a positive agreement that we're on. Kind of like a win-win for both of us. Also, then I don't have to explain to Erica what her mother is dead. Even though I could have blamed it on the circumstances. Like, I found her like that. She was already dead the whole time. Such a shame, really. No, I don't want to do that to her. She was worried enough already. This way, I think we made it best. Hopefully nobody has to suffer from now on. And to be honest, I'm not really too unhappy about that witch hunter dying. I mean, let's be honest. He was kind of a bastard anyway. Down to the south. Can I maybe put a point there so I actually see where I'm going? Set destination? Set destination, okay. So, not too shabby. I say this is a good ending. Now let's just return to Ark and return this quest to Erica. Just to have this completed, and then we will be done for today. Promises, promises. But this is still part of the quest line. And if there's a part 2, like go look for my mother again, then we're gonna do that the next time, because this is literally the last thing I'm gonna do. We're just gonna have to walk along path. What do you do if you have so much traveling to do? And we're only going to the Mirror Tower. Imagine me going the whole way back without using the fast travel system. Oh, just some arbs. Just ignore. Donkey's fast enough. They might not be the fastest, but Donkey's fast enough for this. Okay, where is the Mirror Tower? This way. Somehow I do like the witching wood here. It's nicely purple. Is this the Mirror Tower? Is it? Apparently it is. Set destination, remove marker. Okay, we're back at where we belong. Let's go for Ark. Are the arbs still behind me? I was wondering. Music just didn't stop.
Walk blessed, my... Sure, where to?
I have the panties, I can spare it. We're gonna go to Ark. And then we're gonna go into the Noble Quarter. One quest done nicely. Wonder what Erica will say if I tell her mother is a witch. If I have the option, I will try to say it. I hope that doesn't shock her too much, but she deserves the truth. Maybe she doesn't want her paintings anymore, knowing that they come from people. She doesn't seem like the person that wants this. Or maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe she knows about this and everybody alright. Maybe she's like, I don't care. At least I got paintings. Okay, Noble District. Oh no, do I have to wait until it's daytime? We're gonna have a looky. Maybe I'm lucky and she's just gonna wander around in the dark. She seems goth enough to do this. No. Apparently not. Talk to Erica. Show on map. Okay, over here. Apparently, her house is down here.
Some people just don't know their place.
Is this marketplace? Oh, maybe I am in the wrong place. Oh, maybe the gallery's up here, but she lives in somewhere else. Where are we supposed to go? Down here? South Quarter. I don't remember it being there, but maybe that's where her house is. I just follow the market. The market knows more than I do. There we go. South quarter.
Yes?
Please be Erica's house. Her collateral view. Good thing I have the market for this. I would have no idea that I need to go here. This gallery is having a whole different feeling now, if you're asking me. Yeah, this is getting a whole different feel. I don't know if I want this. We'll tell her anyway. I think she deserves it. Can I... Oh, it is closed. Oh, this is a shame. Okay, let me see. I'll quickly go to the marketplace and sleep in my bed so it's daytime.
Madame?
And then she should be open. And I don't have to break her lock and make her mad and then screw the quest or something. You may never know what happens if you do it the wrong way. Good thing that I only live in basically 2 houses away. Sleep. How late is it? Okay, then it should definitely be open. It's not open by then, it's not gonna open that day. Okay, I'm back to Erica.
Hey, you're an adventurer.
No, I'm not here. Those are the children should get the child's blood from.
Madame?
Hello, there's something I need to tell you. Maybe
Did you get a chance to look for my mother yet?
Yeah, maybe in a more private space. It's a little bit of a delicate topic.
Yes. Did you get a chance to look for my mother yet?
Yeah, but it's fine. She had trouble with the bandits. She told me to give you this. Okay, I have no option to tell her. That is too bad.
Bandits? I'd like to tell you I'm relieved, but what if those bastards get the better of her someday? Or worse, if the undead attack her cabin? Oh, by the gods.
I think she would be
I
fine.
don't see why she stays there. I really don't. Anyway, thank you for your efforts. I appreciate it. What about the paintings? Will she, will she be able to deliver again?
She's gonna have to... She have to paint on their own. I don't think she said something about taking a break. I'm gonna say this at the best, because we said she shouldn't kill people. I don't know if she's able to paint if she's not killing, so let's just say this.
A break. Uh-huh. Well, that's good and bad news all in one. Thank you for telling me. Here, I think you've earned this for your help. Thank you again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to tell my husband about all this. Walk blessed, and know that you're welcome here anytime.
Too bad I cannot tell her. Can I tell her now? Hey, I can ask about the Dark Valley.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I thought I heard an accent there. The Dark Valley.
An accent?
It's,
what
as
gave
the
you the
name
way?
suggests, a valley, a few miles north of the Whispering Wood. Not a place I would recommend you visit based on its history, and all the people who've been killed there. Nowadays, with the Red Madness, it's even worse. The place is practically swarming with lost ones.
Well, not anymore, and it's not swarming with wisps either. I took care of that.
Well, I'm not a chronicler, but there was this riot in Ark, somewhere around 72-88. It was led by a woman from the Undercity, Kilana Hammerfist, and she and her rebels had their camp in that valley. In 72-90, the Order wiped them out. It was a massacre.
And it
up
seemed
to
like
this day,
she
the
still had a
valley's
grudge
littered
about
with
this.
bones.
She was around at that time.
My mother always had a liking for this story, which is probably part of why she built her hut there. Strange? Yeah, but that's how she is.
You don't even know half of it, Erica. You don't know half of it. She's so innocent, not suspecting a thing. I wonder if her mother will ever tell her. I mean, does she want her daughter to die at some point? Or will she give her the same treatment? If you know what I mean.
List.
Then she gonna have to tell her at some point. You can't just tell her, yeah, you're not aging. That's because I give you this potion made of child's blood all the time. That would be a very awkward conversation to have. Okay, let me save up here. Save. Double save, just to be sure. Extra sure. Okay. And back to desktop. Okay, there we go. Okay. So a lot of fighting today, which really surprised me. Normally we don't get so many hard fights, but if they are normally hard, so that didn't surprise me much. Maybe sneaking was not the best idea here. I think the arrows are kind of fine if you're dealing with 1, maybe 2 enemies. But if you're starting to deal with 3 or more, it's getting a little hard. A little bit hard to actually survive long enough to deal the damage, especially if you're getting hit on in melee. So I may have to do something about that. Oh, just hope it doesn't happen again and I get the chance to pick him off one by one. Maybe some traps or something might work, but I don't think if there's anything in the tree. This spider thing sounds maybe good, but I don't think we have enough point to skill this. I think we barely have enough for the sneaking troll from now on. I don't know what max level is. I have no idea, actually. Okay. So, enough Enderal for today. Next stream, we're probably gonna play a little bit more Dark Souls. Or we're gonna see, maybe I switch it up. But definitely something else coming in the next time. Okay. Which is probably gonna be next Tuesday. Unless something changes that, then I will let you know. And with that, thank you very much for watching today, everybody. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye-bye.